Hey everybody, we're back at it again, playing more Sonic Unleashed. Why are we here? Just to suffer? We got another tablet fragment. Shamar's up next, right? Let's get to it, Sonic. Nothing to it but to do it. So yeah, we're going to start today by playing Sonic Unleashed because I'd really like to check this game off. I'm honestly kind of sick of it. Oh, why is down not working on the controller stick? Or left, for that matter. That's a good sign. Maybe if I unplug it and plug it back in again. Nope. I literally changed nothing about it. Makes no sense. Okay. Controllers. Can we not... Do we have to pause the emulation? Is that what's going on here? In order to get the controller to work properly? No, it's still not letting us adjust it. Maybe we have to do it from here? So, I've been through this already. Do we really have to do this all again? If we do, that's very annoying. I don't think there's a way to test it either, like other than just playing the game. Hold on, let me resume the game. Let me pull open that menu again. Oh, it's working now. Okay, whatever. That's fine. I changed literally nothing. All I did was open the menu. We're going to Shamar. Shamar. Shamu. Like the whale at SeaWorld. Does everyone know what SeaWorld is? Is that like a West Coast and East Coast United States thing only? I feel like most people probably know what SeaWorld is. Do most people know who Shamu is? I feel like most people in the 90s knew who Shamu was. I don't know about nowadays. Sacred Shrine? We're going to the Sacred Shrine with our secret stone. Ow! Auga! I hope we get to play mostly daytime levels today. Because when I say I'm sick of this game, I mainly mean the Werehog levels. I'm still having fun with the daytime stages, but getting real tired of the Werehog levels. Here we go. Yeah, this is new. We haven't played this level yet. So we're making some progress here. Getting our drift bonus in. Not boosting. Oh, wait. That was there. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay. Got to get reacquainted with the controls again. Not that I feel like I was ever properly acquainted with them in the first place. Real quick, I'm going to pull open the stream on my cell phone just to make sure it's working, because last few times I've streamed, people have joined right away, and no one has joined yet, and that's slightly concerning. Last few times I've streamed, people joined right away. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. That sounded nice and current, nice and live. Hopefully people's notifications are working. Maybe it's maybe Saturday night wasn't a good time to stream. Maybe people are out partying instead of watching some loser on the internet playing Sonic Unleashed. Can't say I would blame them for that. Although it depends what kind of partying they're doing. Hold on, the game audio is a little loud. It would depend what kind of partying they're doing. See, if they're having their own Sonic Unleashed party, then I would judge them. But if they're having like a drugs and alcohol type of party, I guess I wouldn't judge them. That's what I'm getting at. I don't know. very hard to think of things to say when you're talking to no one. When you're talking to an audience of 0. What do we have to say about this game? Action chain. I guess that that gives you more boost power, right? Are there scores in this game? No, I think we've been over this. I think it just grades you based on your speed, how quickly you complete the stage. So slippery. I've been playing a lot of Sonic Adventure 2 lately, and I really appreciate how easy it is to control Sonic in that game. Like, not 100% of the time, but most of the time. He's not slippery like he is in the modern boost games. He's very snappy. Like, you tap left, he goes left. You tap right, he goes right. You know exactly what's going to happen. Unlike this game where you never know what's going to happen because he's slipping and sliding all over the place. Although, this game is a lot faster, so it definitely has that going for it. Oops. Oh no, we didn't get an S. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, haven't we already done this stage? It's been a minute, but I remember getting stuck on the, like, having to collect the rings here. And I don't remember if that, I don't know if you do the ring collect stages before the main action stage or after. Hopefully it's before, otherwise we may be repeating ourselves. Not that I would ever do that. I would never repeat myself. Especially not on live internet. On live YouTube internet. Where everyone can see me and judge me. Judge my decisions in life. Sitting in front of a computer. Playing Sonic Unleashed for the PlayStation 2 home entertainment console. What are our thoughts on the PS2? I was a GameCube kid. I started with a GameCube. I mean, that wasn't my first console. But as far as that generation goes, I had a GameCube first, and then I didn't get a PS2 until a few years later. And I don't know. The GameCube definitely had better exclusives, I'd say, overall. But or at least a better number of exclusives, but maybe exclusives. But maybe the exclusive that the PS2 had, the few that they did have, were better than the GameCube ones. I'm trying to think. So Kingdom Hearts 2 was my all-time favorite game for a while, so that's why I'm thinking maybe the PS2 had better exclusives. But okay, I know we've done this. What the heck? So yeah, the PS2 had Kingdom Hearts 2. I really need to pay attention to what it's telling me to do here. Head for the secret shrine the villagers are talking about. No, not outside the palace. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Go back. Oh, we got a secret soundtrack. Not sure what that does. Can you select music for the levels in this game? I don't remember you being able to select music. The merchant's home. You spoke with the professor, right? You need to find the temple door immediately. I may not be of much assistance, but you have my full support. That was the new thing? Okay. So we need to find the secret shrine? This is the sacred shrine? Is that what they're talking about? Oh, if only some big Big handsome man were here to tell me how to play Sonic Unleashed for the PlayStation 2. I don't know nothing about birthing no babies. There's gotta be a way. I would think that we just need to collect more medals. Isn't that usually how that works? We need 70 total sun medals and 59 moon medals. We only have 32 sun medals and 27 moon medals. Okay. So he didn't say that when I went to that first door. So how do we open that one door? The first door we went to. Do we have to do more nighttime stages? I don't want to, though. I don't want to do more nighttime stages. I think that's what we're going to have to do, though. We're going to have to stop all the ghosts that are coming through. Sonic's here to fight for me and you. Do you think Danny Phantom was inspired by Ghostbusters? Oh, I didn't pay attention to what we're doing. Hopefully, all we need to do is make it to the end of the level. So, how's everyone doing tonight? On this fine Saturday night. What's everyone been up to today? What have I been up to today? I had a lazy morning. I slept in a bit because I was up till like 3 a.m. last night playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on my Steam Deck for this big old mega review I'm working on. And what did I do after that? What did I do after sleeping in? I had lunch. Very riveting, entertaining content, I'm sure. Where are we? Do we have to beat that guy up? Assuming we have to beat that guy up in order to proceed. For lunch today, I had... What did I have today? Oh, my memory's so bad I can't even remember what I had. Like, I remember what I had for dinner. I had leftover chicken tendies and french fries for dinner. That was tasty. Infinite Craft, because it means you can do everything with SpongeBob and Simpsons. Hey Ryan, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, we'll play some Infinite Craft in a bit. I wanted to start with Sonic Unleashed because I'd really like to beat this game one of these days. Because it has taken forever. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we'll definitely play some Infinite Craft tonight. In the meantime, we can start brainstorming some ideas. I don't know. That game is fun and funny, like, but I feel like the appeal for me wore off kind of quickly. I would like to find more new discoveries. That might be fun. Have you played any of it yourself, Ryan? Or do you just like watching other people play it? Just curious. Like, I wonder, maybe I would enjoy it more if I was just watching other people play it. Not that I don't enjoy it, but just to sort of like explain where I'm coming from. Let's move that one with display capture over a little bit. It looks a little funky there. There we go. But yeah, it's been a little while since we've streamed. I think I streamed last weekend, right? We tried to do the women-led gaming event stream, but it failed miserably because my internet died halfway through. I apologize again for that. Hopefully tonight goes better. My system should be used to playing Sonic Unleashed, so at least we have that going for us. And it's used to playing Infinite Craft, because we've done a ton of Infinite Craft here on the channel. Look at this blue guy. There's a blue spherical guy. He's like a little bomb guy. He's got a little bomb on top of his head. What are we doing here? Oh, are we... Does that little pink arrow on the minimap tell us which way is north or which way we're supposed to go? I wonder. Time to beat up some more... What are these things called? Gaia spirits or something? Some evil spirits from the Shadow Realm. You watch any anime, Ryan? Have you watched Yu-Gi-Oh? Or Pokemon even, perhaps? Jamie Snowden is streaming the same time as you. He must be a fan of the Saturday nights. Or does he stream like all the time? Because there's some people that stream like every day. And if I could afford to do that, I definitely would. But I don't feel like I excel at the streaming. I feel like I'm better at the pre-recorded, like scripted videos. And I think there's more potential there for me, like in growing my audience. Because for some reason, people don't want to tune in and watch some guy play the PlayStation 2 version of Sonic Unleashed. Who would have thought? Go figure. Except you, Ryan. Appreciate it. You streamed Friday and Sunday, too. Crazy. I wish I could stream every day, all day, every day. It'd be fun. If I made it to the point on my channel where like I didn't have to work on videos every single minute I was not streaming, then I would absolutely love to stream more. But unfortunately, I am an adult with bills to pay, and I have to pursue the things that will make the moolah, the cash dollars, the money, money, money by the pound. You ever seen Pete's Dragon, Ryan? That old, it's like a 1950s Disney live-action cartoon hybrid movie. It's very silly. But there's a song in there called, I don't actually know what it's called. Money by the Pound? The lyrics are money, money, money by the pound. But I think it's called something else, like dragon, selling a dragon, buying a dragon. I don't know. It's a very silly song, though. I would recommend, if you haven't seen the movie, I wouldn't recommend watching it because it's kind of long and boring. But I would recommend looking up that song on YouTube. Just because it's kind of funny. It's these two, like, hooligan guys, or not, like, what would you call them? Like henchmen? Or rather, maybe, I don't know what you call them. Like swindlers. It's about two swindlers trying to capture Pete's Dragon. The titular Pete's Dragon from the early mid 1900s Disney movie, Pete's Dragon. Ho-de-do-de-do. Look at this big guy. He kind of looks like Big the Cat mixed with, like, that one Pal World creature, the big yellow one. The big yellow one with the minigun. Tommy gun. Is a minigun the same thing as a Tommy gun? Stage clear. We did it. It only took, how long? 7 minutes and 16 seconds. We got an A. I'm surprised. Caution. Now saving. I watched Pokemon. Oh, I missed that. How much of Pokemon did you watch? Did you start it from the beginning, or did you just jump in a random season? Did you like it? I loved the first season and like a half, or first 2 seasons of Pokemon. Like, I loved Kanto, and then I didn't really like the Orange Islands, and then I liked most of Johto was pretty good, and then I kind of stopped watching after that. But I'd be curious to hear your thoughts on it, because I absolutely love the Pokemon video games and the card game and pretty much everything about the series except for the anime after season 3. I'm not a big fan of the manga either. The Pokemon Adventures manga was kind of mid, a bit mediocre, if I do say so myself. I can't get this game volume right. It's like either too high or too quiet. Okay, I think that's good. Hiya, 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 hiya. I like how he only has the... Oh no, he has some other voice lines. Okay. I thought he literally just said hiya every single time, which would be funny. You jumping back and forth between streams again, Ryan? You watching Jamie Snowden and then you watching content free time on the side? Am I your side streamer? Oh, look, there's a fire guy. He's a little different. I'll bet he has fire attacks or something. Ooh. Oh, we probably need to put him out with this water barrel over here, huh? Should probably pay a little bit more attention to my surroundings. Grab the barrel and throw it at the guy. There we go. That's what was different about him. We got there. We got there. Eventually. Oh, now do we have to like throw out the fire? We do. Okay. That's not too bad. A little bit of a puzzle there for you. A little bit of puzzle platforming action. You like jazz? Now there's like no sound. What happened? Okay, there we go. It's like I just want to listen to the music and not the sound effects. So many games have that problem where the sound effects are so loud. Uh-oh. Okay, gotta be careful this time. I gotta grab onto the guy, not fall in the death pit. No! Why didn't he grab? I held the button. Dang it. I gotta start that stupid level all over again. And I don't even remember what I was talking about. Visit tomorrow, next destination. We can just start the stage over again, right? We don't have to go back to the village, hopefully. Hopefully. That would not be ideal. Do we, arrow down? Yeah. The Scorched Rock. I don't think we were too far in the level, were we? Hopefully not. Oh. Arid sands and scorched rock. So quiet. It's like no sounds at the beginning of this level. Bring, and then sudden jazz. Instant jazz. Out of nowhere. Totally out of left field. Like, I gotta say though, music in Sonic Unleashed is overall is really good. This song does get a little bit annoying after a while, but the rest of the tracks in the game are so good. So good. What does that do? Gives us like spirit power or something? Do we need to like... Do we need to increase Sonic's spirit power so he can slay Naraku. Okay, we got to throw the water at the fire guy. No, throw the water at the fire guy and beat him up. Can we just not? Can I just skip them and throw the... No, I don't think I can. I don't think I can do that. All right, throw the water at the fire. Climb the pole. Nothing to it but to do it. What else is there to say? So the green... We doing this again? Okay. Oh, I gotta wait for him to come over here. That's the secret. I didn't realize he was moving. It looked like he was just bouncing up and down in one place. Okay, cool. We're learning. At least I'm not too stupid about it. Just a little stupid about it. Minor stupidity is okay in my streams, but not major stupidity. Major stupidity is a big no-no. The nice thing about these Werehog stages is if I do have something to say, at least when you're beating up the enemies, there's much less to think about. You can just kind of mindlessly button mash. Although, I think these bomb guys are going to explode on me. Yep, they did. Silly bomb guys. Don't you know that hedgehogs are for kids or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Sonic's dizzy, but not old. That's my favorite military march. I don't know why. I feel like I just have nothing educational, informative, or entertaining to say tonight. But I guess that's okay. You know, every once in a while we can just have one of these brain dead streams where nothing important is said or done. Making progress in Sonic Unleashed is kind of important, because it means I'm one step closer to playing every Sonic game on stream eventually. Yeah, there's something else these big fat guys remind me of. Maybe there's those Heartless in Kingdom Hearts 1 with the big bellies that like you whack your Keyblade on them and then it just bounces off of them. It kind of remind me of those guys. Is there like... Okay, I thought there was like a Super Saiyan mode or whatever. Get him, Super Saiyan Sonic. Yeah, watch him beat up all those enemies. He did it. He really did it, all by himself. Good job, Sonic. What? Was that not good? B is fine. Why is he so mad about it? B is not terrible. He got hit a lot of times. Maybe that's what he's mad about. Skill training. The Werehog's final finisher, the Earthshaker, can deal massive damage to a broad area. Press the triangle button after the 4th hit in a combo. Cool. A new mission has been added. Head to the moon door at the Apatos Gaia Gate. Do we need to do that mission? I wonder. Continue playing. Why does it ask me that every time? I think I was playing some kind of baby game over here where they don't know, where I'm a baby that doesn't know how long he wants to play. Shamar, huh? Sure wish we were done with this place. Or at least the night levels. Very much sick of the night levels. Can we throw these guys at the other guys? Is that why they look like bombs? so that you can bomb the other guys? Yeah. It worked. We figured another thing out. I'll bet you by the time we finish this game, we'll actually know how to play this game. Whoa, whoa! I pressed the R1. He didn't grab it. He didn't do it. It's not my fault. It's, oh, okay. That time it was almost my fault. Can you jump backwards? Nope. Okay. So I guess jump back and now go that way. And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. We did it. We got the magic yarn. There are some things that I will just continue to quote for the rest of my life. And Kirby's epic yarn is one of them. Because at the end of each level or world in that game, Kirby and the prince would be like, we did it. We got the magic yarn. And I don't know, there's just something about the way they said it, like, and how repetitive it was. That was just funny to me. And completely unforgettable for some reason. And yet I can't remember what I had for lunch today. So you can see where my priorities lie. But that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh no, not the fire. Okay, we did it. We managed to avoid setting ourselves on fire. There's so many good video game quotes. Like, I'm reminded now of in Metal Gear Solid 2 when Raiden gets done with that one underwater section. He calls the colonel on his codec and he's like, "Colonel, we managed to avoid drowning." And everyone memed on that line because it was such a silly sounding line. Like, wow, congratulations, Raiden, you did it. You managed to avoid drowning. You truly are a true American hero. Only true American heroes can manage to avoid drowning. Can Beavis and Butthead read this? What? Hey, Beavis, what's your favorite Cartoon Network show? Beavis and Butthead. Hey, Butthead, I don't know. What's your favorite Cartoon Network show? My favorite Cartoon Network show, I think we talked about this last time, but I think it's either Dexter's Lab or Ed, Edd n Eddy, maybe? I don't know. I love it. Glad you like it. Are there any other impressions you'd like to hear me do? I can do a good Stitch. Oh, Hannah means family. I can do an okay Sonic the Hedgehog. Whoa! Hey guys, take care! Ren and Stimpy. Oh, I can't do a good Ren and Stimpy. Stimpy, you idiot! I can do an okay Ren, but Stimpy is so hard. And I think I mentioned that last time too. He's just like Pumbaa. He's got, oh, Ren, oh. He's so hard to do. Gosh, Ren. I don't know if we can, I don't know what we'll do with the Chaos Emeralds. Stimpy, you idiot. They're right over there. Oh, and Ren is hard to do. Like, it hurts my throat. Because it's like got that raspiness to it. Like, I feel like the guy who did Ren's voice must have either had some extensive training or they were like a heavy smoker and that sound just came naturally to them. Like, I'd be curious to know. Can Ren read this? Do you like Beavis and Butthead? Because I don't. I think it's a terrible show. It reminds me of Tosh 2.0, which is another terrible show. Better be careful how much Ren voice I do, otherwise people are going to call me out for cultural appropriation. We did it. We beat the big baddie. On to the next one. Did we get an S rank that time? A rank. All right, I'll take it. That's pretty good. Including Mexican. Like, I'd say primarily Mexican. I don't know. Hopefully I wasn't... Ren's voice is offensive to Mexican. I don't know. I don't think Ren's voice is necessarily offensive to Mexicans. Me trying to do Ren's voice is probably offensive to Mexicans. I apologize if it is. But I was certainly not trying to be offensive. So we're doing more werehog stages. Oh, that was cool. Did like a ground pound kind of thing. Uh-oh. Dog's barking. Must mean people are home. Hold on one sec. Can you do a Winnie the Pooh impression? Oh, you know, that's a good one. Hoo-hoo. Not really. I'm Winnie the Pooh. Oh, bother. I was talking to Sonic once. It just sounds like I'm doing like a half, like a discount Mickey Mouse impression. Can you do an Ed impression? Hello there, Eddie. I am Ed. I am the Ed with 1D. Oh dear. Ed, I don't know if you can do a good Ed impression. I don't know if you can do a good impression of yourself. Oh, dog's upset. Oh, gosh. There is stuff going on. Let's lift up all these doors. Can you do an Eddie impression? Let's go get some jawbreakers, guys. We gotta beat up all these monsters so we can get the jawbreakers. That's what Eddie sounds like, right? Yes, Eddie. I believe we do have to defeat these monsters to get the jawbreakers. I don't know why. Oh, maybe when the monsters turn into grass, we can make jawbreakers out of the grass, just like in The Lion King. Ruh-roh, Raggy. All right. Impression night. I'm down. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ronick just writ himself on Ryer. That was a terrible Scooby-Doo. Like, geez, Scoob, we better bring this water barrel over to the place. Ha, I beat you to it. I did the Shaggy impression before he even asked me to. That's how on top of it I am. Then Fred is just like a normal guy. He'd just be like, yes, I believe we should bring the water barrel over there. Gang? Can you do John Cena? Does John Cena even like... Isn't he just a normal guy? I don't know what he sounds like. I feel like I've only seen videos of him beating up people and like going like this. Or is that The Rock? I don't know. I get the two mixed up. But I thought it was my understanding that he just sounded like a normal guy. So I don't think I can do a John Cena impression. I can do a Patrick Warburton impression. Hey, John Cena. Do you like Scooby-Doo? Do you like it when the mystery machine travels around solving mysteries? Did you see that sky today? Talk about blue. Can you do a Tigger impression? The wonderful thing about Tiggers is Tigger's a wonderful thing. No, I don't think I'm very good at Winnie the Pooh character impressions. For John Cena, you gotta speak Chinese and say Bing Chilling. I can't say I get that reference. Yeah, I have no idea what John Cena sounds like. I've only seen video footage of him. I don't think I've ever heard audio of him talking in my entire life. I just assumed from the look of him that he sounded normal, but I could not tell you what he sounds like. Also, how's it going? Mostly positive? How you doing tonight? Appreciate you tuning in. I keep trying to catch yours and like other people's streams and then I miss them. I feel bad about it, but it's always when I'm sleeping or like when I'm like just ready to go to bed or I'm like right in the middle of working on something. All right, we did it. We put out the fire. Can you do a Zorak impression? That's the bug guy, right? From Space Ghost. He just kind of sounds like a creepy, "Hi, hey, Space Ghost, you wanna you wanna see my tattoo?" Anyone in the chat play Spy Fox in Operation Dry Cereal back in the day? There was this pelican guy in that game who would tear open his shirt when you talk to him, and he'd be like, "You want to see my tattoo?" Shout outs to the maybe one person watching this VOD like 100 days after the fact that gets that reference. It sounds like a helium Beavis. So like if my Beavis impression, I still don't know which one is Beavis and which one's Butthead. But if it's I'll try to do a helium version of both. So like a helium version of the first one would be like, "Hey Beavis." He'd be like, I think it's Butthead. It'd be like, Hey Butthead." I can't even do it. I can't even do it. I think I would literally need to inhale helium in order to even attempt to do it. Where is the... Oh, hold on. We got a visitor. I will be right back. Should probably pause the game first. Would you look at that, boys? We got ourselves... Whoa, my God. We got a fallen green screen, apparently. We good? I think we're good. Anyway, what I was going to say is we got ourselves a frosty chocolate milkshake from Jack in the Box, courtesy of my loving wife. Can you do a Bugs Bunny impression? Yeah. What's up, Doc? Can everyone do a Bugs Bunny impression? Like literally, I feel like that's all anyone ever does for that voice. They just say, "Yeah, what's up, Doc? I made a wrong turn at Albuquerque." Where's the water? I need some water. I need some water to go with my chocolate shake. Oh, there it is. Delicious. That was like a thing in like the first episode of The Simpsons, right? The pilot. He was like, "Let's all go out for some frosty chocolate milkshakes." And they made fun of it in that one Treehouse of Horror episode where they go back and meet themselves from the past or something. Can you do a Daffy Duck impression? "I slam my feathers in the car door." That's what he sounds like, right? And he definitely says feathers. Can you do a Blossom, Bubbles, and Buttercup impression? Can't do girl impressions. I'm not a girl. I can do a squeaky voice. Literally any girl impression I do is just going to be, "Hi, this is the girl character." Like, look back at any of my animations where I ever had to voice a girl like Ramona in my Scott Pilgrim animation, or what other? I've only done like two. The Lily, I think is her name, the girl from Pokemon Sun and Moon. It's always just, I'm the girl character. Oh, hey Blossom, you better not steal my chocolate milkshake. Sina did a weird ad for ice cream in a car where he's speaking Chinese. Anyways, I'm doing all right. I'm starting to be awake during the day, so now I'm just trying to build the confidence to stream. Oh yeah? You gonna stream too? Or do you mean like in general? Like, I mean, do you mean you're trying to build up this confidence to stream today or later? Um, those Chinese commercials are funny, right? Or like the Japanese ones too, because like Tommy Lee Jones did some Japanese commercials, and they are so bizarre. Where he like speaks Japanese a little bit. It's very silly. You need to learn your impression from Brian Hall. I used to love doing impressions, but I feel like, I don't know, I almost feel like I'm too old for it now. Like my voice is already getting weaker after the age of 30, which is kind of sad. Can you do a Bart impression? Eat my shorts. Cool your jets, man. Cowabunga, dude. It's like, I don't think I can. Can you do a SpongeBob impression? Nah! That's the thing that the guy does, right? He like slaps the bottom of his chin. Ah! He's Sandy. Let's go jellyfishing. How do you set down things? Okay, there we go. We're doing okay. Oh, don't run into the fire. Delicious. Can you do a Mickey impression? Didn't I do a Mickey impression already? Uh-huh. Hello there, I'm Mickey Mouse. That's the one high-pitched voice I can do because I feel like it's the one that everyone can do. And that and maybe Mario. Wahoo! It's me, Mario. Let's go. Can you do a Yakko impression? Hold on. Oh no, I'm running out of health. Better get some rings. Nah, his was really weird. There was nothing to it other than him holding the ice cream in a car. Yeah, like I think the Tommy Lee Jones ones were like that too. Or maybe I'm thinking of, like there are quite a few like famous American actors that have done random Japanese commercials, and it's so weird. Like I want to say Christopher Lloyd was in a few, maybe. Oh, and the Nicolas Cage ones. Oh, you need to look up the Nicolas Cage ones if you haven't seen those. The Japanese Nicolas Cage commercials are so weird. Can you do a Yakko impression? Good night, everybody. That's all I got. And I meant confidence for streaming in general. I think I'll start when Dragon's Dogma 2 comes out. Didn't you do a stream last week? I thought I saw you go live like some morning. And then I saw like the notification after I woke up and I was like, dang it, I missed it. But that's cool. Dragon Dogma 2 comes out in just a few days, doesn't it? So that'll be fun. That's one of those games where like I would love to watch someone stream it because I know very little about it. Other than now I know it has a great character creator. I still haven't tried out the character creator. I downloaded it, but I haven't given it a chance yet. Maybe I'll do that after the stream tonight. But yeah, I'd love to see more of that game. Can you do a Wacko impression? Taboo. I got. He just sounds like one of the Beatles, right? I got a hammer. Why did I make him Irish? A little bit Irish there. I got a hammer, and I don't know what to do with it. I gotta get this water barrel and throw it at the fire guy. And Dot Warmer impression. I'm the cute one. My only character trait in the first series was being a girl, and then they didn't like that in the second series, and then my only character trait became being a girl boss, which is Totally way different and way more interesting. Can you do an Alvin impression? Like from Alvin and the Chipmunks? If you want to hear my Alvin and the Chipmunks impression, just speed up my voice. Because, if you slow down his voice, he literally just sounds like a normal dude. Oh no. Don't want to die. Gotta get some rings. Okay, we good. Beat up the guy, Sonic. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh no. Alright, it's neck and neck. And we died. Dang it. Did we have like a Phoenix down or something? That's cool. I need to like remember how to guard. Is it the right triggers? Is it the bumpers? Dodge roll is L1. Oh, and then it's also guard. Okay, that's cool. We got this. So I just punch, 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 guard. Punch, 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 guard. We did it. Just do this live stream with the Yakko and Wacko impression, and that would be fascinating. The Yakko impression, like, Yakko's voice is pretty normal. It's just like a slightly higher pitched normal voice. And then Wacko's voice, I could do half the stream in a Ringo Starr voice, but it would go in and out because it's kind of hard for me to keep up impressions. I feel like the only impression I can do like without losing my concentration is like a Patrick Star impression. Like I could talk like this all day long. It's like a combination of Big the Cat and Patrick Star and my buddy Sheldon. Yeah, I was live about 2 weeks ago only because I was playing Minecraft with my buddy. Figures that it would be a decent game to stream, but we haven't gone back. Since then, I've been doing nothing but playing Dragon's Dogma, Anticipation for 2. That's cool. I think I have Dragon's Dogma on PC. I should probably play that. Maybe I could do that on the next stream. I've been trying to, because I feel bad when I start a game and then I don't finish it. So I have all these games I'd like to stream in the backlog now, but I kind of want to beat Sonic Unleashed first, and it's just taking forever. Maybe I should just do like a 8-hour stream someday where I just play this like all day and we finally finish it. That way we can move on to other games finally. Can you do a Tom impression? The cat? Okay, here's my Tom impression. Yow! It's like the only thing he ever says, right? He's like quiet the entire rest of the show. Sometimes he screams. Okay, head for the entrance field. What? I gotta read the rest of that clue there. Found a clue leading to the temple. Head for the entrance field. Do they mean the sacred shrine? Can you do a Timon impression? Oh, that's kind of a fun one. Hey, guys, it's me, Timon, from the hit Disney cartoon, Timon and Pumbaa. Pumbaa, not in front of the kids. Sorry. Hakuna Matata. Won't get DMCA'd. Hakuna Matata. For the rest of your days. It means no worries. For the rest of your days. We should do a Disney karaoke stream. That would be fun. We got a boss. We're at a boss. It literally just says boss. Oh, Dark Guardian. Oh, this reminds me of one of those fighting arenas from Spyro the Dragon 2 or 3 maybe? Oh, hold on. Got a message that I gotta respond to really quick. There we go. Man, dog, I literally... Oh, wait, I'm behind. Can you do a Huckleberry Hound impression? What does Huckleberry Hound sound like? Does he sound like Droopy Dog? Oh, dear. I don't know if I can defeat this boss. I don't remember Huckleberry Hound. Man, dog, I literally didn't like it until I got into the final quest about 35 hours in. I think it's a generally bad game until it clicks. Dragon's Dogma? Really? I've heard really good things about Dragon's Dogma. But then again, that was from like probably V, who you can't always trust. Can you do a Garfield impression? He's just like a lazy normal voice, right? Okay. I guess I'll defeat this boss so I can go eat my lasagna. It kind of sounds like an Eeyore, too. Okay, Winnie the Pooh. I guess I can help you beat the Dark Guardian. Can you do an Odie impression? Doesn't Odie just like make noises? Like how? I could just like imitate my dog. My dog kind of sounds like Odie. This guy's got a lot of moves. Glad we learned how to block, because this would be much more dangerous if I did not know how to block. I kind of like this boss. It's like just a straight up fight. No weird gimmicks about it. Like he's got some special moves, but they're not too crazy. Oh, that one. I didn't like that broke my guard, but now that I know that it breaks my guard, I know not to try to guard against it again. At least he's not like spamming it, so it's not too overpowered or anything like that. This is a pretty good boss fight. I would put it up there. It would be in the upper half of Sonic boss fights for me. Come on, hit him. Hit him. There we go. It's like just out of reach. Can you do a Piglet impression? What does Piglet sound like? Oh dear. Pooh bear, I'm blowing away in the wind. We did it. We beat the Dark Guardian. Celebratory chocolate shake. You collected one Sun Medal. I would say it's a cult classic. I've been frequenting threads on V, and I saw a lot of people call the game crap while also praising it. When it clicked for me, I ended up feeling the same way. Yeah, I guess now that you mention it, like, a lot of my favorite games, like Sonic Unleashed, is like that. Like, half the game is terrible. Like, all of the Werehog levels. But when you say it clicked with you, like, yeah, the day stages in Sonic Unleashed are so good, and if you really like them, they really make up for the night stages, because they're so fun to play, especially once you've beaten the game. If you want to replay it, you can just play the day stages, and you can have a blast replaying them. It's just when you have to do all the annoying night stages that it sucks, and in the HD version, they have the flight stages, too, which are kind of annoying, but the nice thing about the HD version is it has the hub worlds, which are a lot of fun. So, you know, pros and cons. They'll have their ups and downs, like every game. Some games definitely have more ups and downs than others. I think what we've established here is that Sonic Unleashed is the Dragon's Dogma of video games or something. Remember when Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy came out and everyone was comparing every game to Crash Bandicoot? Or no, they were like, They were comparing it to Dark Souls, was it? It's very silly. When I finally beat it, the first thing that came to mind was, what the hell did I just play? It felt like Dragon's Dogma is the Evangelion of video games. That's definitely what I thought after watching Evangelion, or Evangelion, however that's pronounced. Evangelion was such a weird anime. Like, and it didn't have to be, because the first half of it was kind of normal, and then it just went crazy when they ran out of budget. And then they made a movie, kind of like correcting their mistakes. What a weird thing, that, like, weird situation surrounding that show. Did they also run out of money while developing Dragon's Dogma? And they were like, but then they had money again for some reason? Okay, we gotta wait for nighttime? That's what I'm getting out of this. So we can hit triangle, right? Oh, we gotta wait for daytime. I don't know why it wouldn't just do that for me automatically. It's kind of silly. I guess at least it lets you like see what they would say if it were nighttime. If you're like really invested in how every character reacts to nighttime and daytime Sonic differently for some reason. This is it. This is it. The final world. Adabat. The one based on Hawaii. If this were the HD version of the game, we would have had to fly that plane ourselves. Not a good time. Delicious. Hello, Sonic. You have a much softer look than before. Thanks? Do I know you? Were you on one of the other continents and you somehow got to Hawaii and I just happened to run into you there? Or do these people just know Sonic because he's like a world hero? Maybe that's it. But they're still acting to them like they're best buddies. It's like when you meet a celebrity and like you don't want to be weird about it, so you like act like you're already friends, but then the celebrity is still kind of weirded out by it because they're just like, why are you talking to me? I shouldn't be moping about when all the kids are so cheerful. Rudy has what you're looking for. You should talk to her. I'm assuming she's at the Central Pier. Oh, I was wondering when you'd be by. I believe you're looking for this. This tablet with a sunlit beach symbolizes the tranquility of Adabat. Please, Sonic, restore the world to a state of tranquility. Okay. I can do that, maybe. Probably. Hopefully. I'm going to try. I'm going to try my darndest to restore the Earth to a state of tranquility. I think they did run out of money. The enhanced version fixes some stuff, and Dragon's Dogma 2 seems to be extremely similar to the first, so much so that the intro cutscene looks shot for shot to the original. Huh. That is very interesting. So they were like, now that we finally have money from the first game, we'll just make the game we wanted to make, is what it sounds like. In which case, I can appreciate that. I mean, like, I don't remember what studio made Dragon's Dogma. Was it like a big company like Square Enix where they already should have had like all the money? Or I guess Square Enix is mainly like a publisher now, right? They don't really develop many games anymore. I don't know. I do not recall. And the title screen doesn't say 2 on it, and the director's response to it was, everything is done for a reason. Well, they got Hideo Kojima working on this game or what? It's funny. The director also said that Dogma 2 is what Dogma 1 should have been. Okay, so it's like a I'm trying to think of some other games that have done that. Oh, switch to water now. Chocolate shake gave me milk throat. You know when you drink like a dairy product and it makes your throat all phlegmy. Hold on, I'm not ready. It's a Capcom game. Okay, yeah, Capcom should have had enough money. They must just not have given the team high enough budget for what they wanted to accomplish. Capcom is so weird. So weird. Like, if you look at their history, it's baffling. Because, like, in the early days, like the NES and the SNES days, they were putting out these straight up bangers left and right, like such good games, one after another. And then when we got to the 3D, like N64, PS1 days, their games weren't quite as good, but you could still you could tell they were still putting a lot of time and effort into them. And then, like, meanwhile, they're making like 5 Mega Man games like every single year. Just so many Mega Man games non-stop. And I don't know how they did it. It's crazy. And then, like, all of a sudden now in the last 10 years or so, it's like I don't know, I guess they realized after trying all these different things, they realized what was making money and they just stuck with it. They realized that the real money makers were like Monster Hunter and Resident Evil and all that stuff that I'm not super into myself. But I'm happy for Monster Hunter and Resident Evil fans. Seem to be getting a lot of what they want, while us Mega Man fans are left out to dry. But that's okay. We had our time. I'm glad you now have your time. But it's just weird. Like, I feel like everyone may have been happier if instead of just concentrating on, like, no, we got to make all Resident Evil games, we got to make all Monster Hunter games, and back in the day it was all Mega Man games. I wish they, like, just spread out their catalog a little more over time, you know? Like, instead of making 5 Mega Man games a year back in the 90s, they should have slowed down and savored them a bit more so that we would still be getting them now instead of just completely cutting them off. Now we only get collections. And, like, at least I guess they aren't making like 5 Resident Evils or 5 Monster Hunters a year. Like, it's not quite as bad as Mega Man, but it just seems like there's a huge emphasis. Like, if you count all, like, the DLC and stuff that they're making, like, it is quite a bit that they're putting out for those series. For some reason, those are the only 2 that can think of at the moment. I'm sure there are other ones that are popular. But it is nice that they're doing something different with Dragon's Dogma 2. They've been on an insane roll lately. I've always loved Capcom, and it's awesome to see them doing really good. Yeah, I mean, I more or less have too. But it's for certain games, and I, like, selfishly, I wish they would make more of the games that I like and less of the games that everyone else likes. But I mean, you know, can't. People seem to like the games that they're making, so I'm about that. I appreciate them, like, actually listening to their audience, unlike so many other companies. Oh, we're supposed to be getting rings. Okay. Get the rings. Get the rings. Like Pokemon, Sonic Team. Whoa, what are we doing? No, don't. Okay. Speaking of, before I went all in on Dogma, I got the Battle Network collection, and I'm loving it. Right? I got the Battle Network collection too, and was loving it. I got halfway through the second game, but again, there's so many of those games, and they're so long. They take so long to beat. It's like I would have preferred. It's overwhelming. It's really overwhelming. And I loved those games back in the day, but I got totally overwhelmed by them. And not to mention, like, just didn't have the money to buy all of them when they were releasing them all at $30 a pop. But if they had made one every like 3 or 4 years, 3 to 5 years, it would have been so much more manageable. It's like we went from developers making like 5 games a year, and now it's like one game every 10 years. It's like, I feel like in the game industry, there was no in between. And it's kind of sad. I guess maybe there was for like the PS3 era was kind of like the in between, but it felt so short lived. Um, I kept thinking, do I like Battle Network or do I just have nostalgia for it? And I played it. I was like, yeah, I love Battle Network. Right? It's a really well made game. Like it has a pretty good story. It has really fun combat for an RPG. Like the card based system works perfectly. It can be frustrating at times trying to like grind out certain cards and whatnot, or battle chips rather. But but it's super solid game. Really like fantastic art style. I even bought the art book for Battle Network because I love that art style so much. It's so, I don't know, something about it really jives with me. Like I can't believe how, and then Mega Man Legends too, 1 and 2. That art style also totally jives with me. Like I can't believe two different subsections of the same series both have art styles that I am just so down with. Gosh, this is hard. I keep falling off the slope there. But I love the art style of the Battle Network games and the Legends games. So good. And not to mention the music. The music in both of them is really good. Like Mega Man's almost as good as Sonic in that regard. Like I feel like every Mega Man game has such a good soundtrack, but especially the Battle Network and Legends games. At least they they're okay. I got a boost right before I hit the boost pads. There is what I'm assuming. Yeah, the music from those games just really clicks with me. Great, great games. What else? What else? They got good sound effects. I don't know. They're Game Boy games. Did you ever watch the anime, the Mega Man Network or what was the anime called? I guess EXE in Japan, but NT Warrior was the American name for it. Very silly show, but I loved the premise of it. It got to be a little too kiddish, like kiddie after a while. I got a little tired of how kid oriented it was, but just like Pokemon, like I feel like when they got to the third season of the Pokemon anime, it got to be a little too childish. I feel like earlier on in those shows, they're like willing to be a little less safe. I don't know how to. Maybe I need to like not worry about those rings. Just try to get these rings. .exe is my favorite Mega Man. His final smash is glorious. Same with the Dragon Quest hero. Dude, I wish. It bugs me that Mega Man and Smash and Sonic, like, they could have, instead of just making Sonic's costumes different shades of blue, like, they could have they could have given him a classic Sonic costume and a Shadow costume. And same thing with Mega Man. They could have given him a .exe costume and a Legends costume and all of it, like a Zero costume. That would have been so cool. I am glad that we got the Final Smash that we did. I do love his Final Smash, but it would have been even cooler if he got alternate costumes that like changed his overall appearance. I see why they did it. Like, I guess they're different. Well, they're definitely differently shaped enough, so it would probably be hard to like implement. But it would have been nice if we got what do they call them? Echo Fighters for Mega Man and Echo Fighters for Sonic. Like I feel like they were just perfect for that concept. And I almost feel like when they made a whole like big deal out of the Echo Fighter thing, like they might have had that in mind, but then they just ran out of time and money or something. or maybe someone at Nintendo or someone at the development studio wanted to do that, but then like the higher ups were like, nah, sorry, we can't do that, because they would have been perfect for that. Reach the goal and the time limit. Okay. I saw it. I don't remember much of it, but I love the design of all the characters. I love that Lan was on rollerblades, right? It made me want a pair of those like Heelys so bad as a kid. I never got one. And then I don't think they make Heelys for adults, do they? Imagine even if they did make them, it would look really strange and weird, and I wouldn't want to actually wear them, but I kind of still want them. But yeah, I loved his rollerblades. Such a cool concept, such cool designs. Have you played the Legends games? Mostly positive. I don't know if you want me to use your name on the stream. Because if you haven't, highly recommend them. They are so good. A little dated with the tank controls, but if you can get past that, they're so good. Whoa, hey, why didn't you boost there? Oh, because I don't have any boost. And we are out of time. Guess we have to retry that one. Oh, here we go. Was Here We Go a 90s thing? I feel like people don't say it as much as they used to. Like in the 90s, I feel like everyone was saying like, here we go, and see you later, and long time no see. And now you don't hear that as much. Is that just like lingo that's gone out of style? Or is it just they don't say it anymore in the things that the entertainment that I consume? I couldn't tell you. X? We did it. Whoa. X. Good. Can you hear me now? Good. Oops, I didn't get the... Hold on. Get the checkpoint. We need the checkpoint. Or else we're going to run out of time. Go back. We did it. Okay. I don't know if that was worth it, but hopefully it was. Whoa. Here we go. You can use my real name. I don't mind. All right, Javier. I haven't played Legends. I actually had to ask my brother about it because I thought it had 64, but apparently not. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Highly recommend that when you have the chance. The first game, like, the second game can be a bit intimidating. I haven't even replayed that one yet, I don't think, because it's like 10 plus hours. But the first game you can beat in like 6 or 7 hours. So highly recommend that one when you have the time. It's so good. So good. And they say that the PS1 version is the ideal version. I think it has more voice acting and like better textures and stuff. I think the only thing better about the N64 version is that it loads a bit faster, but there are very little loading screens in that game to begin with, so you're probably better off with the better graphics and like better voice acting and music and stuff. Thanks to that good old PS1 disc capacity. Did you watch my video on the very big disc? I was surprised that I kind of thought that video would get a little more attention. It wasn't like a great video, but I just thought it was a fun, interesting news story, and I didn't see many other people covering it. So I was surprised that that video didn't get more views because I thought it was kind of a fun topic, just seeing like, and like you, oh yeah, no, you saw it because you were like, oh dude, no, you're gonna be known as the guy who knows how many games will fit on a big disc, like the public domain thing. Um, yeah, I don't know where I was going with that, but discs, maybe discs are making a comeback. We'll see. Arrived in Adabat. Select from the icons to visit different. Okay, so we're still just going through the levels, I guess. Yeah, it's weird that you do a ton of day levels in a row in this version of the game and then a ton of night levels. Like, I would have preferred them a little more spaced out, I think. Like maybe a day level, then a night level, then a day level. I think the HD version of the game is more like that. But this one seems to like you'll have a lot of fun playing it for an hour and then you'll have not a lot of fun playing it for an hour. It's very silly. How's the stream quality, by the way? Any dips, drops, any lag, noticeable lag that you're picking up, or does it seem to be pretty good tonight? Decent quality, hopefully. Noted. PS1 version it is. Oh, the disc video is good. Thanks, appreciate it. It was kind of like lazily thrown together because like I just kind of, you can tell when I'm lazy about my videos because I'll just like scroll up and down on a web page and waggle my Sonic cursor around. But I'm glad you liked it. I had fun doing it, and I thought it was more than anything. I thought the content was interesting. I thought it was an interesting little article, news story type thing. I think that goes for most PS1 and 64 games, doesn't it? Like the PS1 version is usually the better one, except for in the cases of games that were ported to the PS1 from the N64. Like the only version I can think of that was supposedly better on the N64 of a game is like Glover. I think was maybe better on the N64 because it was like designed for that and then like poorly ported to the PS1 from what I remember. I could just be totally talking out my butt right now, but that sounds right to me. It messed up only once and has been great all throughout. Perfect. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I expect a few drops here and there. Hopefully, like, when you said it messed up, did you have to refresh to get it back to normal, or did it just get back to normal on its own? Hoping for the later, because I don't want people to have to, like, refresh. But if they do once in an hour and a half, I guess that's not terrible. Uh-oh. Get some rings, Sonic. Get some rings. Oh, I guess we have two still. Do we have to wait for his pincers to open? Is that what's going on here? Did you see, do you remember that part in, I can't remember which one it is, but one of the Harry Potter movies, they're talking about some monster and Harry Potter's like pincers. It's like such a meme, like just thrown in the middle of the movie. It's so left field, out of nowhere, but I love that line. Because I think it's like one of the later movies, like one of the more serious ones, and it just feels so out of place. I love it. That's something I should talk about on my channel. I can do a Harry Potter video about the Harry Potter video games. That might be fun. Although, I gotta say, Hogwarts Legacy was a little disappointing. Mainly because the music wasn't done by, what's his face? Why can't I remember his name? The guy who did the music for the first few Harry Potter games. Jeremy Soule. His soundtracks are so good. And I really miss his music in video games. Get the rings, Sonic. Get the rings. No. Oh, this is a hard boss. I haven't got a single hit on him yet. I think I'll start leaning away from long form scripted content for a bit. Too much effort with pretty much zero payoff. YouTube isn't pushing anything, and one video per month isn't helping me. Yeah, it's really discouraging, isn't it? I'm like trying to push through, but it is tough. Like, you're seeing the stream tonight, you're seeing it firsthand. 50,000 subscribers. You'd think more than 2 people would watch, but nope, guess not. I mean, yeah, they subscribed for a certain type of content, but I wish it wasn't. I don't get why it was for public domain videos. It doesn't make any sense. The algorithm is truly a mystery. For what it's worth, though, I really liked your long form scripted content, and your last video did all right, didn't it? Like, it got it's over 1,000 views now. That's like on par with my average. But yeah, very little payoff for sure. Like, definitely no monetary payoff. When I say payoff, I mean like at least growing a bit of an audience, because I don't think there's any substantial financial payoff till you reach like 100,000 subscribers minimum, is what I'm seeing, which is kind of ridiculous, but I guess that's just the game we have to play. How do I damage this guy? Dang it. Square, X, circle. Oh, I guess that's how. Oh, so I don't even have to damage him. It just does it in a QuickTime event. Okay, that's cool, I guess. The stream fixed itself. No need to refresh. Okay, perfect. Glad to hear it. Thank you for confirming that. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get some rings. Get some rings. Okay. Whew. That's always scary about these Sonic games. It's when you run out of rings. Very insightful commentary. Running out of rings in a Sonic game is bad? Who would have thought? But that's what we do in the streams, right? We point out the obvious. You ever done any Let's Plays? I did. When I first started on YouTube, like back in the day, like before Content Free Time, I tried some Let's Plays and they were so bad. And I don't know. It's crazy how like YouTube went from being, I feel like it went from being nothing but Let's Plays to like no one wanting to watch Let's Plays. It's like the popular thing back in the day was like Let's Plays by random obscure people. And now the popular thing is like Mr. Beast reactions and unboxing videos. And I don't get it. Maybe that's just because I'm getting old. But I really don't get it. I kind of hate Mr. Beast, what I've seen of Mr. Beast videos. I've never even bothered watching one all the way through because I'm so turned off by them, like immediately. I don't get it. Are they meant for kids also? Like, he's got such a wide audience, they must be for all ages, right? But it doesn't make any sense to me. And like some of those other more popular guys, like, I don't even know them anymore because I'm so out of touch. And it'll happen to you. Is Ninja still popular? I remember Ninja was a big name for a while. He was like a streamer, right? What do I gotta do to be a ninja? Do I gotta wear a Naruto headband and run with my arms behind my back? Oh, don't. No, no, no. Oh, ooh, I thought I died there. Ooh, that was close. Okay, rings, 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 rings. Get some rings. Right there. Just go get them. I just saw them. I just saw them. Come on. Where are the rings? Okay, we got one. We got one. Whew. Scary. It was real scary. This must be like an endgame boss, right? We got to be getting close to endgame here. Because this is not an easy fight. Circle. X. Triangle. Square. We did it! Heck yeah. I did one time for Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist on my main channel. Yeah? I'll have to go back and take a look at that. I did a Let's Play, funnily enough, of the entirety of Sonic Colors back in the day. It might still be on YouTube somewhere on my old channel. I might have delisted it. I don't know. I think it might have been on the Content Hedgehog channel, which I now just use for stupid AI covers. And then I did a Let's Play of like Captain Crunchling's Crunchling Adventure. And once for Pummel Party. What's Pummel Party? Is it like Fall Guys? It sounds like a Fall Guys style game, or like a Gang Beasts style game. Right now, my YouTube go-to stuff is stand-up comedy and podcasts by stand-up comedians. Sometimes it's hard to care about literally anything. I just want to laugh, right? Stand-up is so funny. Oh, it's raining. That's weird. I didn't know it was supposed to rain today. Stand-up is so funny because I didn't think I liked stand-up comedy for the longest time. And I finally found one stand-up comedian I like. His name is Joe Pera. I don't know if you've heard of him. But I would watch anything that man produces because, in my opinion, he is a comedic genius. But it also goes in waves too, you know? Like, for a while, I was really into the stuff by the guys who made the Cyanide and Happiness comics. Like, they had a improv podcast that they used to do that I got really into for like 2 or 3 months. And then that was probably 5 or 6 years ago that I watched that. And I have not watched a single thing from them since. And I don't know why. It's just goes in waves, I guess. This is certainly some plot development going on here. Mario Party, but for PC. It's super fun. Oh, yeah? Pummel Party, huh? I'll have to look that one up. It's on Steam, I'm assuming. Is it cheap? Should I add it to my wish list? Is it like there's this one Mario Party-ish game in my Steam library that I have had in my library for the longest time, but I haven't played it yet. 100% Orange Juice, I think is the name of it. I remember now.
I remember. I can see everything.
Did we do it? Is the world back to normal? One more section. Yeah, I'll have to check that game out. Sounds interesting. So many of the Mario Party clones, like, they get the board right, but then they don't have any mini games, and it's like that's the whole point of Mario Party. They totally missed the ball. There's that other game too. What was it called? I played it at a gaming convention a year or two ago. It was called like Boshi or something. And that was like a Mario Party, but just the mini games, no board. And that game was a lot of fun. Wow. The proper time of awakening. Time of awakening? Dark Gaia? Millions of years? Metal Gear? It says $9 on sale, 15 normally. Ooh, that's tempting. I'm gonna, while we're waiting for this cutscene to play out, I'm gonna open that up on my second screen. Where's Steam? There we go. Over here. Pummel Party. Oh, that's right, because the spring sale is going on now, huh? Pummel Party is a 4 to 8 player online and local multiplayer party game. Pummel friends or AI using a wide array of absurd items in the board mode and compete to destroy friendships in the unique collection of minigames. Release date September 2018. Huh. Interesting. Looks fun. It has like an FPS mode? Is that just one of the mini games? That is wild. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna add that to my wish list. It's only got a very positive though review on Steam, and I don't know. Nowadays, it's like if it doesn't have an overwhelmingly positive, I kind of am like, what's the point? Because I feel like it's so easy to get overwhelmingly positive on Steam these days. All right, it's on my wish list. Thank you, Sonic. Goodbye. Farewell. My planet needs me. I'm going to do it all by myself as a little pink fairy fox thing. What a weird design. I want to know what the character designer was thinking when they made Chip. Like, not that the Werehog isn't a weird design, and like all the other Sonic characters don't have weird designs, but you're almost done with the game. Watching what you thinking of doing next? Yeah, we're near endgame now. I'm excited. Uh, Gosh, we've talked about playing so many different games. Now I'm not even sure. If Ryan's still here, I told him I was gonna do Infinite Craft, but if he's not gonna, if he's not here anymore, I won't bother because I think he was the only one who wanted to watch that. Um, I don't know. Do we have time to do another game tonight? Probably not tonight, but next time we stream, I I got to do Lester the Unlikely on my that stream with the Goofy movie. I told I kept saying that I would play Lester the Unlikely next, which I think is just some short SNES game. So we'll probably do that one on the next stream. And then after that, maybe Dragon's Dogma? I don't know. Got any suggestions, recommendations? I eventually, like long term goals, I'd like to play every Sonic game on stream, but that's like way down the line. Alex, hey, long time no see. How you doing, man? Appreciate you tuning in. We are getting near the end of Sonic Unleashed. I was just telling Mostly Positive. It's exciting. I feel like I've said so much about this game and also so little about it. I saw recently that there was you released a new, what was it, an update for Sonic Colors visual novel? No notification? Really? I did the I did it, everything exactly the same the one time as the one time that you said you got the notification, but I apologize you didn't get it this time. Sorry about that. But I appreciate you tuning in now. Um but yeah, I'm trying to remember now because I remember seeing there was some update on your Twitter page or on the game's Twitter page, and I'm trying to remember what it was. I will look it up while I'm waiting for this cutscene to play out. Not now. Sonic Colors. Is it colors in the British spelling or the English spelling? I guess if I look up Alex, it'll probably come up too, right? I am following way too many people on Twitter. It's so silly, right? Because it's just kind of a numbers game. I don't know how people get followers without just following thousands of people themselves. English spelling. Oh, here it is. Colors Sonic. That's why. It's because I typed in Sonic Colors and it's the handle is Colors Sonic. Uh, we just released a new showcase. What's in the showcase? I remember seeing that, and And then I was like, oh, I need to check that out. And then I forgot to check it out. But I'm going to leave that open on my phone so I can check it out after the stream. Final battle. No turning back now. Are you sure you're ready? All set. I am so ready. I think we'll call it a night after we beat this. Because, seems like a good place to end it. And imagine I won't get this on the first try. I imagine it's going to take some tries. I released the showcase with a cutscene and a few announcements. Nice. I will definitely watch that after this. Is it... I've been meaning to ask you, is it a solo... Like, are you doing that entirely yourself? Or do you have someone or, like, a small team or at least someone else you're working on it with? Because, like, I know you said you're doing the art and the game, most of the game by yourself. But is it all of it? Because if so, that's super impressive. It looks like it easily could have been made by a small dev team. Solo. Yeah, that's awesome. Good job, man. And like, especially the way you're running the Twitter channel, like, I know it's hard to gain followers, but I gotta say, your like the way you have hosted the whole thing, it's very professional. Like, it looks like the work of a small team. Eggman Land, huh? Is this like the HD version of the game where you switch between Werehog Sonic and regular Sonic, like, partway through the stage? Or do I get to play as regular Sonic the whole time? And also, do I need to... I probably need to farm some lives for this level, don't I? Because I think I'm probably going to keep dying. Ooh. I wouldn't know what level to farm lives on, though. Probably one of the earlier ones, right? Like Apatos. Dang it. They're separate stages. Oh, okay, that's it. Got it. Well, maybe I don't need to farm lives then. We'll see. It depends how long the level is. The HD version of Eggman Land was so long. It takes like 30 minutes to beat on a casual playthrough. It's ridiculous. If you haven't gotten used to the drift, you gotta learn. I think I got used to the drift. I haven't gotten used to the slipperiness of how Sonic handles, but when there's a section specifically meant for drifting, I think I can do it okay. Mainly stream the Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator, but try to make silly or ugly things. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'll do that. That'll be fun. I think I'll do that in the next stream. I'll title the video Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator. And then I can take input from the audience. That's a good idea. And then I can also play Lester and the Unlikely, because if I titled the stream playing Lester the Unlikely, no one would watch it because no one knows what that is, including myself. But yeah, I can play Dragon's Dogma for most of it, and then I can switch to Lester the Unlikely part of the way through. Yeah, I got the drift down. I'm just not... I'm perhaps proficient at it, but not an expert. Here we go. Round and round the... What's this called? Merry-go-round? Unicycle? Ferris wheel? We got there. It demands a lot more control in moments where you need to let go. Like that? Why did he go to the left? Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Oops. That was weird. I'm glad I didn't die there. Thought for sure I was gonna die there. Isn't it triangle to Lightspeed dash? Thought I pressed that. Homing attack, homing attack, homing attack, triangle. Triangle! Triangle! What are you doing? Why? Why, Sonic? Homing attack, homing attack, homing attack, triangle. Triangle. Boost! Oh, it's circle. It's the same as the boost button. Why would they do that? I don't like that. Ooh, toboggan, huh? Don't fall off. Be careful not to fall off here. I still haven't gotten a solid answer on which Sonic game that line is from. Because I remember someone saying that line in some Sonic game. I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember which one. Gotta be careful not to fall off here. Pretty sure it was Sonic. Was it in Secret Rings? Maybe? Or Sonic 06? No, Sonic 06, isn't it? I'll bet it's Sonic 06. It is Secret Rings? What? Do you remember what part of Secret Rings? Is it like Dino Jungle or something? It was 06. Okay, okay, cool. I'm not crazy. Yeah, it's in the first level, right? Wave Ocean? I want to say... Gotta be careful not to fall off here. I want to say... I still can't remember the exact section. Wave Ocean. Looks like it's time to speed up. It was before the Mach speed section, I'm pretty sure. Is that just like the halfway point? Do we still have like half the level to do? Oops, I pressed the drop dash button. Great. Great. Wave Ocean or Flame Core, if I recall correctly. He could have said it in both. I wouldn't be surprised if they reused that line in the game. Okay, we kind of know what we're doing now. Would be nice if I got some lives, but you know what? We're going for it. We got this. You were learning the stage pretty quickly. Thank you. Yeah, I like to think I'm fairly decent at Sonic games. It's a lot harder to play them while you're talking and trying to think of things to say and reading the chat and stuff, but I feel like I'm okay at Sonic games. And definitely some Sonic games more than others. I have been playing Sonic Adventure 2 so much lately, and I'm getting all A ranks, and I feel like I'm getting so good at that game, but also I feel like I'm so bad at that game because so many of the A ranks are so hard to get. It is so frustrating. Do a little drifty drift there, a little boosty boost there, a little drifty drift. Oh, don't. Okay, at least I didn't fling myself off the stage. That's the good thing. A little drifty drift here. Another little drifty drift here. And drifty drift there. Here drift, there drift, everywhere drift. Old McSonic had a farm. If you have enough medals... Oh, wait. I missed one. The extra lives are permanent if you get them from the Gaia temples. Oh. Huh. If you have enough medals, you can unlock the doors and do small puzzles to get the extra lives. If I go back to the earlier worlds, like Apatos, do those require less Gaia medals? Should I go back and try that if I die again? I watched an anime called Romantic Killer a couple weeks ago, and I was able to immediately tell a character was voiced by Jason Griffith. Does he still do voice acting? Is it a more recent anime, or is it an older anime? I'm sure he still does a little bit of voice acting, but I feel like he's nowhere near as prevalent as he used to be. But he certainly has a recognizable voice. With that Chaos Emerald, we can unlock unlimited power. Hold on. They require less. Okay, so if we get a game over again, we'll go back and try to get some lives. But hopefully that doesn't happen. We'll see. I'm gonna try to be good. Try to play it cool. You know, now that I think about it, I can't think of a single non-Sonic character that I know of Jason Griffith voicing. All I know is that he voiced Sonic and Shadow and Jet the Hawk. I just noticed that Sonic's pupils kind of move back and forth a bit. Or at least his head moves back and forth when he turns left and right. I appreciate that. It's a nice little attention to detail. Looks really good. Google says 2022. Honestly, I don't know if I heard him in anything other than Sonic, to be fair. I've only recently been getting back into anime after a long hiatus. Huh. Yeah, how is Romantic Killer? I feel like I've heard of that one. Is it good? And is the dub good? I'm surprised you're watching it dubbed. You strike me as the kind of person that would watch their anime subbed. I don't know why. Don't ask me why I say that, but if it's dubbed, I'd love to give it a go. We are so close to being done with Inuyasha. My wife and I were just talking last night about what anime we want to go to next, because we know we want to watch Demon Souls next, or not Demon Souls, Demon Slayers next. But after that, we're like, well, we could watch One Piece, but that's like 1,000 episodes. So is there anything shorter we can watch in the meantime? So if you recommend Romantic Killer, maybe we'll give that a go. He voiced in 4Kids stuff and moved to live action. Really? What kind of live action things is he in? Is he in anything good? I'd be very curious to see some of his live action roles. I'm just imagining like some dorky guy running around going, "Hey there, guys, we gotta like he's in some murder mystery. We gotta solve this murder. I don't know. I don't know who done it, but we're gonna find out if it's the last thing I do. Believe it." What? What? What was that? You saw that, right? Demon King Daimo. Is that a character that he voiced? Circle. Okay, I think the QuickTime event just didn't initiate for some reason. Jason Griffith is in commercials. Ooh. Is he in like big nationwide ones? Am I gonna have to keep an eye out? Next time I'm watching Jeopardy, am I gonna have to listen for Jason Griffith? Although I watched Jeopardy on not Hulu, Pluto TV, and they have the absolute worst commercials. What the heck is going on? That was weird. Did I already do this section where you run away from the big armed guy? Getting lost here. You failed the prompt too long. Did it even initiate? I didn't even see the prompt show up. He's not in nationwide commercials. Aw. I'm gonna have to look one up just now because I'm curious. Nationwide is on your side. Well, that drift looked fine. What was wrong with that drift? Didn't aim the rocket balance. Dang it. All right. I guess we're getting some lives. Let's go to friggin' Apotos. Apodos, however you pronounce it. You said the Gaia Gate? Is that where we get the lives? Drifted too late. Yeah, sorry. I'm okay at Sonic games, but I'm not great at them, especially not while streaming. It's great. I loved it. It's on Netflix. Dub is good. It's about a girl being forced to find romance and having her vices taken away from her. Video games, chocolate, and her cat. Ooh, that does sound fun. A guilty pleasure of mine was season 1 of what's that anime with the chick who wears the hamster outfit? Is this the right place? It's like Himoto Omaru-chan or something. Is that right? I can't remember the name of it now. But that's got a similar thing going on where the girl like she wants to hide her power level, so she'll like turn into a little gremlin anime watching video game playing gremlin in public, but then like or in private, but then in public she's like this super refined like beauty whatever character. Eggman Land isn't as cruel as the HD version, but it's pretty tight. The doors that are lit up, the ones with red and blue. Oh, did I not go in the right area? I don't see any red and blue doors. Do I not have enough emblems? We need 80 total sun medals and 60 moon medals? I'm very confused. Gotta go back. Those aren't unlocked yet. Oh, like back this way? I'm not a sub over dub guy. I've always hated that topic. I'm convinced in nearly all cases that people who say that only say it because they can't understand the foreign language. I think it depends. I think any anime is going to be good. Like I shouldn't say that. You're fine in 9 times out of 10 cases just watching it subbed, but I feel like you're a little less fine. Some dubs just aren't great. Okay. You were teleporting to different temples. That makes sense. Gotta go back to Apatos. Okay, I'm in Apatos now, and I go through the red and blue door, right? This one? Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Definitely wouldn't have realized what was going on there. Oh man, we gotta be a werehog. But now we're Sonic? Okay, I don't know why it changed us to a werehog just for a second there. But okay. So is this the permanent life? Obtained a 1 item. Number of lives increased. Thank goodness. This is weird. I don't know why it's bothering to change me back and forth. I can't think of like... Have you ever seen Azumanga I feel like the dub of Azumanga wasn't great. It's not that they're terrible, but I feel like in some cases the full, especially for comedy anime, the full humor isn't conveyed when they translate it to English, like in a dub format. And I don't know if that's just because of the voice actors or the voice direction or what, but and it's not it's definitely not every time. I don't even know if it's in the majority of times, but every so often you'll get a dub where you're like, this just is not clicking. It doesn't sound right. So I'm definitely not a purist. Like if you like the dubs, watch the dubs, but I kind of get where some of those people are coming from. Oh, and I gotta say, I do hate modern Sonics. I don't like, what's his face? Roger Craig Smith Sonic. So for Sonic Frontiers, I switched the voices to Japanese because I prefer, what's his face? Can't even remember his name, but the Japanese voice actor for Sonic. But that being said, it's not a dub versus sub thing because I prefer Ryan Drummond and Jason Griffith to his Japanese voice actor. So it just sort of depends. That's it. The rest of the room unlocks the concept art. Oh, okay. I guess I don't need the concept art, do I? Alrighty, is there another room here? Yeah, why does it bother turning me to a werehog just for that hallway? Like you'd think it would just have the sun coming down since you're already not a werehog. Seems like a pointless little detour. At least it doesn't take long for him to transform, I guess. For that, I feel like I need to watch it dubbed because it seems like a good chunk of what makes that funny is that you need to know that the girl is a country girl. You just can't hear the difference in Japanese. You do if the translator writes it like slangy. Like the sub that I watched, it would like they'd include words like y'all and they'd end words with apostrophes like, "Hey there, hun, you want something?" Like they'd write that in text format, and I feel like that came across pretty well in the subtitles. There are four doors in this temple. Most puzzles involve both forms. Okay, okay, that's cool. We can work with that. Are they puzzles or just platforming challenges? Obtain secret soundtrack. Was there life in this one? Or is it just soundtracks? Nope. Whoopsie. I'm not seeing an extra life here. Puzzles and challenges. Puzzles and Dragons. Anyone ever play that? That mobile game that was popular for like a year? Is there something down here? Or is it just death? I think it's just death. Some rooms don't have lives, by the way. Okay, so this room just doesn't have lives. Good to know. Thank you. Appreciate that. I will try to get this one soundtrack, at least while we're over here. There we go. You collected everything in the area. Congratulations. I've been watching Dragon Quest Adventure of Dai, and I've been having a blast. I love hearing the characters saying the spells I've become familiar with in the games. That's cool. I wish Final Fantasy had a good anime. And I wish Pokemon had a good anime after season 2. Okay, so that one's not open. 43 and 45. Was that literally the only life we can get until we get more Sun and Moon medals? I hope not. Looks like that may have been it. I don't want to get... Oh, wait, there's a door open. I see one over there. Come on, lives. Come on, lives. Oh, I see a life. I see a life. We're gonna get a life. Obtain secret mission 1. Head to the sun door at the Apatoskaya gate. I hate it when games will like block you off from jumping over invisible walls like that. Like if you don't want the player to jump over the wall, just make the gates a little higher. Don't just like put an invisible wall there, you know? It's annoying. Bugs me. Bugs me a wee little bit. Diamond and Pearl is about where I dropped off, but I liked everything until Black and White. People seem to highly praise the X and Y series. Wow, you made it a lot further than I did. I dropped off at the very beginning of Hoenn. I loved Kanto. Johto was pretty good. And then I just felt like there was a major tone shift in the middle of... Actually, at the very beginning of Pokemon Adventures. I think that's what it was called, right? The season with like May and Max. Like I felt like it got way more kid-oriented all of a sudden. I didn't like it as much. But then maybe it got better after that. I don't know. And then after that, they switched the voice actors for everyone. 4Kids stopped dubbing it, and I didn't like it anymore because I missed the 4Kids voice actors so much. You need to place a block on the button. Oh, that makes sense. Thank you. Okay, turn into the werehog, please. Thank you. Oh, but sunlight. Right, okay. So I gotta put the block in front of the sunlight. Makes sense. That makes sense. I know video games. I know I can do a block puzzle. Right? Hopefully. Simple block puzzle. It's just a simple bounce. Have you guys ever played any fitness games? The two fitness games, at least lately, that I've put the most amount of hours into are Ring Fit Adventure. Or no, Ring, that's what it's called, right? Ring Fit Adventure. And Fitness Boxing. And the instructor in Fitness Boxing for the Nintendo Switch has some silly things that she'll say. She'll be like, while you're like trying to like duck and like jump up and down and like do jabs and stuff, she'll be like, it's just a simple bounce. And she says it so fast because I think they're trying to match the dub of the game to the original Japanese voice acting, and it sounds so silly. Okay, I gotta read what to do because apparently I can't figure out the simple block puzzle. Grab the box on the first row, block the light on that, and then place another block on the bottom? The bottom of what? Oh, like, okay, we gotta make a makeshift tower, right? To climb? Is that what's going on here? Wait. Because that blocks that now. So now if we turn back into a werehog, grab the block and go back here. Advance, that's what it was called. That's right. I feel like maybe the tone shift was because they made Ash a bit more aware of what he was doing. He wasn't really a silly kid, more of an actual trainer. But you would think that would make it more adult, whereas I feel like it got less adult. You'd think like being more aware of what he was doing. I don't know. it was weird. My current fitness game is me hitting the treadie with my Pokewalker. That sounds fantastic. Gotta get myself a treadmill. Now you can take the other block. You need a way to block the light on the treadmill. How do I get it over there? Oops. Wait. I got it. I just need to block this one, and then the other one can just move itself over, right? Dang it. Come on. Come on, Sonic. You can do this. It's just a simple bounce. There we go. It's like you gotta be in just the right position. Come on. Come on, Sonic. You can do it. I believe in you. Do we have to throw it? You can throw the blocks. But would he not just yeet it off the cliff? I'm afraid of him just like throwing it off the cliff. Like that. Dang it. Okay, at least it respawns. That's good. There's a gap. Is there? Oh. I didn't see that. Huh. Well, you can't blame me, right? I totally did not see that gap there. Thank you. Okay, now, is that tall enough or do we need another block? Sit it down. Okay, right. Now we can... Nope. Hold on. Hold everything. Now you can jump as the werehog. All right, we did it. We got there. Oh my gosh, that took so long. Should not have taken that long. Ah! But thank you for your help, Alex. I appreciate it. Okay, let's see if we can get any more lives. We did Spagonia. We did Apatos. What are some of the other earlier levels? I don't want to necessarily go this way because I don't know which portal leads to which world. I guess it doesn't matter. But I don't want to accidentally backtrack. So let's go this way, I guess. Halaska. Okay, we'll go to Halaska next. Thank you. Gaia Gung me? Gungaga. Me? Gaia Gate. Have we talked about how good Crisis Core is, Javier? Because that game, I just got done replaying the HD version. So good. Where the... Okay. There's one. We got one. We got a winner. Oh, how have you been enjoying Rebirth? Dude, it's so good. I haven't had nearly as much time to play it as I would like, but when I have had time to play it, it's so good. I'm having... We started Final Fantasy 16 like a month before Rebirth came out, right? And I am having immediately so much more fun playing Rebirth than I was having with Final Fantasy 16. If you're interested in the Spagonia missions, they're there too. The clock tower is there. Can we get lives from that? I'm mainly just interested in getting lives right now. How do we... we gotta be daytime Sonic to run, right? So I gotta stand in the light. Then I can go over here. We got a life. We got a life. Maybe. We got a life. You can't get lives from those missions. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna do the ones where you can get lives, and then we'll go to Eggman Land. Because I'd like to finish this game tonight if I can. Oh my god, it kills me that I can't play it. I filtered every word I could think of on 4chan. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. And the thing is, I can't recommend a PS5 just for it either. Like, it is a great game so far, but there's just so little good exclusives for the... I think you have 5 lives now. You think 5 is good enough? Should we try it with 5? There are just so few good exclusives for the PS5. I can't recommend it just for one game. The thing is, though, 5 should be good. Okay, cool. We'll give it a shot. The thing is, as much fun as I am having with Rebirth, I don't know if it's... Like, I'm sure it will get a PC release eventually. And I don't think... It's not... I mean, what game is a system seller these days? Are there any games left where it's worth buying the console just for that one game? It's hard to say. I don't know if I'd... Like... Maybe for me... I was tempted to buy one of those Apple TVs just so that I could play Sonic Dream Team. But even that, I wasn't about to do. Just because I have no money right now. But if I did have money... I probably would have done that. So I can't say that it's not necessarily worth it. It just depends, like, how much money you're willing to spend for that kind of thing. Like, your financial situation. Because I had times where, like, in the past where I had all this extra money that I was making that I squandered. And I was like, I'm just going to buy a Dreamcast, even though I'm never going to play it. And so now I have a Dreamcast that's just sitting in my closet collecting dust. I like the music in Eggman Land. It's so cool. Is the sound too loud? I feel like it might be a little high, but it's probably fine. No game is worth it for a fellow with no money. I've accepted pirating Switch games, and I would only pirate PC games if I was extremely desperate for it, which has yet to happen. Yeah, same. The sound is fine. Okay, cool. Thank you. Just got to remember that the circle button is boost and also ring lightspeed dash. Woohoo! You're very patient. For Rebirth? Or what are you talking about? Oh, for Sonic Dream Team? Did you get an Apple device just for Sonic Dream Team? Not really a fan of pirating anyways, especially if a game is available on Steam. Yeah, it really is like... there was a moment in my life where I would just pirate everything I could, but... Really? Gaben was right when he was like, it's a service issue. Like, he's made it so easy with Steam. It's like, Steam is kind of a monopoly, but they almost deserve it. Steam is so good. I can't complain. I love Steam so much. It's such a good platform. The deals on it are so good for consumers. And it's so convenient having your library, your PC library all in one place. And the communication features and the award system for it is so good. It's like, even if it is a monopoly, I can't complain about it, even though I want to. Waiting out the obstacles. What up? Oh, the Ferris wheel? Was I not supposed to wait that out? It's a lot easier to be patient when you're on stream and you're talking about like 5 different things at once while trying to play the game. If I was playing this like solo all by myself, I probably wouldn't be as patient. Okay, homing attack, homing attack. This is the quick time event, right? No, this is the lightspeed dash. Okay. I'm gonna pause for a sec to read the comments. I pirated Armor Core 6 and I played the first mission, had fun, then didn't want to play it because it was pirated. Yeah, that's another thing too. It definitely gives you more motivation when you've spent actual money on the game. The slow and steady approach will get you out alive, so the time doesn't really matter for your first run. You can homing attack the bars. Okay. Okay. So slow and steady it is. We, like you said, we don't need the best time here. We just need to make it out alive so we can finish this thing. Why isn't he? Okay. Whew. It was close. He like wasn't grabbing the wall there for a sec when I did the wall jump. Circle. See? The prompt didn't activate. It did it again. The first prompt did, but the second one didn't. For the QuickTime event. Circle. Circle. It does it the second time, but it just didn't do it the first time for some reason. Took too long. No, it didn't even show up. I did it like right away. It's not a monopoly. I get why people say it, but they tend to forget that Steam is a launcher with features and a shop. Does it just being a launcher and a shop make it not a why do you say it's not a monopoly? Like, doesn't them controlling like at least 90% of the PC gaming market make it a monopoly? Maybe they don't though now, with like the popularity of Fortnite. Maybe before Fortnite it was a monopoly, but maybe not now. The prompt was on screen for a second. Was it? I don't think I even blinked. I didn't see it, but maybe you're right. Maybe I just missed it. It easily could have happened. Okay, come on. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. No, I didn't fall off. Dang it, dang it, dang it. The prompt doesn't change, so you can mash that. Okay, I'll do that next time. If we don't... Okay, slow and steady. Let's just take it nice and easy. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, Sonic. Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, you fool. Nice and easy. No, 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 no. No. Dang it. Dang it. Never gonna beat this game. Alright. Give it another shot. We did pretty good that time. I feel like I know where all the hiccups are. I'll just mash the prompt when that QuickTime event comes up. We got this. We totally got this. That part with the ramps requires momentum from the dash pads. Yeah. So I can't be slow and steady the entire time, unfortunately. Wish I could. Not that I prefer to be slow and steady in a Sonic game, but I'd prefer to beat this level. Prefer to beat this game tonight, if we can. This is the last regular level, right? And then it's just one boss after this? One or two bosses? I imagine it's like a this isn't even my final form type situation. Where we have to fight like an Eggman boss and then the Dark Gaia boss. Does that sound about right? I can't remember. Don't. Okay. Whew. Slow and steady. You have a couple missions after this? Dang it. Hopefully they're easy missions. Oops, I pressed the boost button instead of the homing attack button. Dang it. Look at how shiny my face is. Why is my head so shiny? Is that because the light is too bright? Whoa. That's probably fine. Oh, now my green screen isn't working. Guess we'll just have shiny head. Square is the drop dash. Circle is the boost. X is the homing attack. Got it memorized? Good. I think YouTube nixed my last comment. I think they did too, because I don't see it on there. You are on Sonic Adventure DX graphics settings. Super shiny, right? Was Sonic Adventure DX super shiny? I feel like Sonic Heroes was the shiny game. Like, when I think of shiny character models, Heroes is the first game that springs to mind for me. The characters in that game are so shiny. And then, like, isn't there a cheat code where you can turn into the metal characters and then they're even more shiny? So silly. I loved Eggman's theme in this game. I don't know why they haven't brought this back. And his Sonic Adventure 2 theme. They were both so good, and then they kept them for a little while, and then they just got rid of them. I don't know why. It's like the Pokemon Company, where they think of a good idea, and then they'll keep it for a little bit, and then they'll just get rid of it for no reason. For no good reason. For no apparent reason. Okay, it's coming up, right? The QuickTime event? It's after this section, I think. We have 4 lives, so we're doing okay. We're doing okay. So far, so good. They reused the one from 06 to this day. The one what? The model? The shininess? Oh, the song. The bump bump ba da 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 da. That one? I don't remember hearing that one since like this game. like that I can think of. Maybe in like the okay, circle, circle, circle. Okay, yep, maybe I did miss it. You might be right. I don't know. You probably are right. I am the fool. Colors? Oh yeah, yeah, they definitely used it in colors. You're right, but I don't remember them using it in Forces or Frontiers or Lost World. Go through the door. Okay. Ah. Okay, don't die there. Slow and steady's okay here. But then after this section, I gotta need momentum to... Okay. Don't run into the walls, ideally. Here. Nope. Nope. Too much momentum. Too much momentum. I really hope this is the last section. Okay, you need the momentum from the boosters. Come on, hit the booster. He doesn't like, he like starts, he's so slippery. He like starts to go to it and then he just kind of slides down. He slides on down. Oh, didn't make that one. Okay, whew. We're good. We're still alive. We're doing science and we're still alive. And we didn't have any rings. Figures. Okay, we got 2 lives. Or 1.5 lives. We got this. We got this. We got this. Don't let the rockets hit you. Okay, get the rings. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Come on. We got this. It's like I'm concentrating so much I don't even want to say anything. No, 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 no. Dang it. Why was he electric? Oh, no. It's our last life. I don't want to do this all over again. This is a sidestep section. This is the end. Okay. All right. We got this. He's only electric for a quick second. We got this. Just got to time it. Don't, no, 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 no. We did it. We did it. We did it. I'm so thrilled. I'm so thrilled, even though we got a C. That was really scary. Thought for sure we were going to fall off there at the very end. You get to save now, I think. Gosh, I hope so. Now saving. Thank you. All right, so we got a werehog stages, a few little missions, then a boss, final boss, and that's it, right? What time is it? 7:30? We should be done at most another hour, right? I gotta say, this is gonna be the longest stream I've ever done, I think. We're already at 2.5 hours. What are we supposed to do here? Are we supposed to gather rings at top speed? At least we don't have to worry about lives anymore. Ring collection and time trial after this. Okay, we can do that. We can handle that. Collect 280 rings. Get the rings. Okay, or don't. That's cool. Can we just... There we go. It says collect the rings at top speed, but not really feeling it. Not really feeling top speed right about now. How about we collect the rings at slow speeds? And then it doesn't matter if we lose rings, right? It still goes towards the total ring count. I've been trying to get A ranks in Sonic Adventure 2 lately. And it's so frustrating when you lose all your rings in that game. Oh no, it does go. You do lose your rings. But not all of them. It's so frustrating when you're at like 99 rings in Sonic Adventure 2 and then you get hit. And then you have to start the level all over again. So annoying. So at least you don't lose all of them in this game when you get hit. We are timed though. Guess I can't be quite as patient as I was earlier. $30? Can we get 140 rings in 30 seconds? Seems like a tall order, if you ask me. If we hadn't gotten hit earlier, probably would have been fine, but let's see. I don't think we're gonna make it. 100 rings in 10 seconds? Well, that answers that question. 06 started the trend of losing half your rings. And you know what? I thank Sonic 06 for that. The Werehog has 4 missions. The Werehog missions get shorter. Okay, that's good. So that was probably the last like really long stressful level, right? Hopefully. How are you supposed to get that one that's like right at the tippy top edge of the gap? I guess you just have to get good. Lots of practice. We'll get there. We'll get there. Gather rings at top speed. Here we go. Woo! Feeling good. Hurrah! I like how he like growls. Oh, he just sort of like flies into it. I wouldn't have... Okay, but the ring dash didn't work that time. As long as you pay attention to things, the Werehog missions can range from 8 to 12 minutes. Okay. We got this. We got this. Also has to do with how good you are at combat. Well, I'm not very good at combat, so it'll probably be longer towards that 12 or late, more towards that 12-minute range. Okay, gotta time this. Gotta make sure I'm facing the right direction. I think I wasn't facing the right direction that last time. Nope, 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 nope. The longest anybody should feasibly take is 30 minutes. Maybe I should try to set a world record and take an hour. A reverse world record. At your very worst, it'll be 30. Okay. Cool. That's fine. We can do that. We can easily do that. Arrgh. Didn't know Sonic was a growling little puppy. Arrgh. Woo! Feeling good. See, he falls into the first 10 ring coin, but or 10... What would you call it? 10 ring thing? But he doesn't fall into the second one. You have to kind of like specifically aim for it. Let's try this side. Been doing that other side enough. Yeah, it's like I was pretty good at drifting for a while there, and then I got bad at it again. I don't know why. Okay, I think we missed a lot back there, but I think we might be on track this time because we didn't get hit. Whew, that was scary. I almost missed the homing attack prompt. Didn't know this would be such a stressful game. Although it's more so, like the first half of the game wasn't really stressful. I guess it makes sense that the second half would be a lot more stressful. Difficulty, progression, whatnot. I need a drink of water soon. My throat's getting a little parched. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. You only need 2 more rings, Sonic. Don't fall off. Okay. Whew. Calls for a celebration. Some Kroger lemon lime sparkling water beverage. Hashtag not sponsored. Imagine a video game streamer being sponsored by a grocery store like Kroger. Like, what if I was like, this content free time stream is brought to you by Piggly Wigglies, the store, it's a cool place to be a pig. That's their slogan, right? Reach the goal ring within the time limit. I can do that. I 2 minutes. Okay, so the goal ring can't be like at the very end of the level, right? It's just gonna be like partway through. Because this level took like what, 8 minutes to beat? Like to beat the full level, I believe. Something like that. It was definitely more than 2 minutes. I can tell you that much. Got some extra time. Oh, are we gonna have to beat the whole thing? Partway through. Okay, good. Yeah, because that would really stink if we had to do this whole level again on a time attack mode. I would not be about that. Stressful enough doing the one time. Pretty sure it's partway through. I hope so. I really hope so. Especially since we don't even have lives. Like, it's all or nothing, right? Or I guess... Oh, wait, no, but there's checkpoints. So maybe you get as many tries as you want? Is that how it works? If that's the case, that's fantastic. But, or does it... No, but it times you out when the time runs out. And the time doesn't reset when you go to a checkpoint, does it? Well, it says we've got 1:20 left. So I guess we'll find out shortly. Oh, but that added a lot of extra time to the clock. I don't know, I guess it depends how many checkpoints there are. Time doesn't reset. Oh no! Oh, then I really hope this isn't the full level. Oops. I thought it was funny that in the Sonic the Hedgehog live action movie, they used Dr. Robotnik's theme from The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog Saturday morning cartoon. Like, of all the pieces of Robotnik's history in particular to reference, why would they choose that one for his theme song? It's so silly. I guess maybe because they could get away with like loosely copying it. Whereas if they copied one of his themes from the games, it would be really obvious. You can boost through that to get through it faster. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll know that for next time, if there's a next time. I'm so afraid to boost, though, like anywhere, because I'm afraid I'll fling myself off the stage. Circle, 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 circle. Okay. Circle, circle, circle. Square, square, square. Buttons, buttons, buttons. They're gonna make me redo the whole stage, aren't they? Sure feels like it. It sure feels like it. I am not about that. Gotta take it slow here. Okay. Okay. I always run into that wall. Okay, I'm gonna try to concentrate. Dang it. Remain calm. Yeah, okay. Got this. Don't got this. Okay. Might have this. Might have this. I hope there's another checkpoint because we're running low on time. No, why did he boost over? See, that's exactly why I don't try not to use the boost. We're not going to make it, are we? I don't think we're going to make it. We only got 13 seconds. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I tried. I tried so hard and got so far. And in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay, try it again. Stomping is a quick way to ground yourself. Okay, I'll try to remember that. I got so used to stomping. Like I at least used to be really good at the HD version of this game, but I am having such a hard time with this version. Just getting used to it for some reason. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. It just feels more slippery. Like no matter what I do, I feel like if I try to boost, I just fling myself off of the stage. If I try to drift, I just won't make the drift all the way. It's hard, man. It's real hard. You can boost off that ramp, but stomping will reorient you so you don't fly past the ramp. Okay. Okay. So, okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. Next time I get to a ramp. Okay, so drift here. Avoid the spiky balls. Drift here. Drift here. Drift here. Oh, no, get the checkpoint. Checkpoint's important. There we go. Okay, now I know that you told me we can boost at the section where the robot's chasing you, so that should help save us some time. I know I could have done better at that section, but oh well. So invested in this right now. You don't even know. No, no, why? The drift is lighter than the HD version, so you're more prone to timing it sooner. Yeah, exactly. I'm more used to that version. In the HD version, the drift is delayed, and you lose enough for you to just slide off the edge. Yeah, like I'm used to just not using the drift in that version of the game because it's so heavy. It's so hard to control. So it feels weird using it in this version. I apologize if I'm not as talkative in the second half of this level, but I'd really like to speed our way on through this if we can. Is this actually making it go faster? Oh yeah, I guess it did make it go faster. Cool. Ah. Yeah, that made it go quite a bit faster, didn't it? That's nice. Thanks for the little pro tip there. Although we are getting dangerously low on time. Okay, another 50 seconds. That's pretty good. Another 5 seconds. Would have liked more than that, but we'll take it. Circle, circle, circle. I just mashed circle. The prompt didn't activate. It's not just me. I'm not crazy. I think it just doesn't activate sometimes. Maybe it's an emulator thing. I don't know. But I swear it just doesn't activate sometimes. Because I was mashing circle that entire time. Wow. Okay, don't want to fall off here. Gotta be careful. Okay. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Missed that one? Dang it. Could be the emulator. I saw the prompt appear before you started mashing. The sound played and everything. That's weird. That is very strange. Are we gonna make this? We only have 35 seconds. My hopes are high, but my expectations are low. Woohoo! Hey kids, it's your pal Sonic here. I forgot to quick step. Oh, at least it doesn't make us go all the way back. Okay, we might still have this. 10 seconds, can we do it? Oh, no, we can't do it. Can't do it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like a failure. The game feed on OBS may be ahead of you. But I'm not watching the OBS. I'm watching the game itself. I don't know. Maybe the audio is desynced for the stream. Like that could be. Or maybe some of the visuals are desynced in OBS. You could be onto something there. I feel like I'm at least learning the layout of this level pretty well, if nothing else. Except for that part. Still haven't gotten that part right. Arrgh. Now that I'm looking closely, the visuals are desynced? How can you tell? Oh, from the audio? Is it bad? Or is it just like a slight desync? Okay. Activate your Sonic Fursona powers? What Sonic Fursona? I made a little dog OC in the in Sonic Forces. I don't think I even named him though. Do they let you name your character in Sonic Forces? I don't remember. Slight desync about half a second. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's weird that there'd be a slight desync though. I don't know what's causing that. It could be that the audio you're picking up is just my mic audio, because I have the game on speaker. I'm not wearing any headphones, as you can see, so that would explain the desync. Oh, right, boost. I got a little caught up in what I was doing there for a second. Or rather, I forgot what I was doing, maybe? I'm losing it. I am losing it. And I'm gonna lose it for sure if we don't beat this level this time. Everyone has a Sonic persona, whether they know it or not. Oh, you mean like when you Google your name, the Hedgehog? I've done that before. You know what? Let's do it. Let's call in the power of Nathan the Hedgehog. We just got a checkpoint. Let's see what we get. Let's roll the dice, folks. I want to know. Can you show me? Nathan the Hedgehog. All right, here are our picks. You ready? We got red hair, red-eyed, edgy McGee here. They're all really edgy. Look at how edgy these are. We got Steel Edge, the brown hog right here. We got greeny background emo boy. We got some JRPG hedgehog straight out of DeviantArt. We got this one again, it looks like. The Five Nights at Freddy's community is very active. And then that might also be this one again. I kind of like this one. I think this one's my favorite. Here's my persona. I call on the power of Nathan the Hedgehog. JRPG hog. Nathan the JRPG hog. Nathan the Hedgehog, give me strength. Well, got us through the QuickTime event. But can it get us to the end of the level? The world may never know. Do they still play those Tootsie Roll commercials on TV? The ones where, Mr. Owl, how many clicks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? Because like those commercials were made in the freaking 70s or something, but they still aired them in the early 2000s. So I'm assuming they still have them on now. And it's amazing that that ad campaign has lasted as long as it has. And like, I'm sure it's been on and off. Like they'll put it away for a few years and then they'll take it back. But still, like Got Milk, I don't think they've brought back. I think that was just a 90s thing, wasn't it? Checkpoint. That's a good sign. Another checkpoint. Oh, we hit the electric guy. At least we don't have lives. We don't have to worry about losing lives. We just have to worry about the clock. Is this it? Is this it? Did we do it? We did it! Heck yeah! TV is for old people. They do not play them. You got this. Thank you. We did have it. I'm not old people. I'm new people. I am old people. But I don't watch TV. But I do watch Jeopardy on Pluto TV, if that counts. But the ads on Pluto TV are so bad. I made it. Yeah, we made it. I'm happy about it. Hopefully the rest of the levels aren't as challenging for me. We got a werehog. We got a werehog time. Eggman Land. Oh, that's a cool, like, almost want to make that my desktop background. As like a sign of like a trophy. Symbolizing that we made it. Oh, what am I supposed to do here? Should have been paying attention. Jeopardy, is that like Mr. Beast? Nailed it. Got him. You got it, bro. Jeopardy is when Mr. Beast sticks 3 contestants on an island and has them answer trivia questions to get off the island, and the 2 people that don't answer them correctly are die on the island. On the Wii, the werehog is gray. He is very ugly in his Wii in this stage. Yeah, he doesn't look great in the PS2 version either. You just complete the level, no objective. Then where do I go? Why is there a door here? Do I have to beat up the door? You just bust down the wall. Oh, okay. Huh. That's surprisingly uncomplicated compared to that last level. I never thought I'd be so happy to play as the werehog again. I actually missed the werehog during those last couple of levels. They were so stressful, nerve-wracking. It didn't have yellow paint. I can't blame you. Exactly! It needed the yellow paint. How was I supposed to know that I could jump into the paintings in Super Mario 64? You expect me to play the games that I buy and want to have fun with? No. I just watch other people play the games. Why would I ever play them myself? Oh, what happened? Oh, I died. But it's okay because we had a phoenix down. Did we do it? Can we move on? Okay, moving on. You can throw those bomb enemies to kill the others fast. Yeah, I knew that, but I forgot. Thank you. Oh no, we have to worry about our lives again. Dang it. How do we get past here? Do we have to go around? R1? Something to do with these boxes, perhaps? That didn't do anything. I need some more yellow paint telling me where to go. I need a mini map. Well, I have a mini map, but I need a HUD heads-up display that shows like my marker, my destination, telling me exactly where to go. Can I just jump around the edge? I don't know if I was supposed to do that. That didn't seem right, but it worked. Okay, whatever. I'll take it. Running, start, jump, and grab. What was I supposed to grab? I didn't see anything to grab back there. You got an item. Okay, grab the bomb. Grab. See, the problem with these bombs is that they're so like scattered around the other enemies. It's hard to grab just the bomb sometimes. Grab those wall pegs, or you could do that and look out. I didn't see the wall pegs. That's funny. I really did luck out though. We're doing it. We're gonna beat Sonic Unleashed. 2 Sonics in the club. 2 Sonics for the money. 2 Sonics everywhere. Still using the standard combo. I don't know what combo I'm supposed to do. Is it square, 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 triangle? Is that it? What's the best combo to use, Alex? Do I have to switch it up? Is it better to switch it up? What combo should I do? What combos should I do? Plural. There's so many enemies. Oh my god. Should probably get some rings. Some rings. Some of them rang things. Should I throw the boxes at them? Did a little bit. A little bit of damage. There's so many of them. Oh. Do I have another Phoenix down? Hopefully. We did it. Oh, did that use my life? I think it did. I didn't realize. Like, I kind of wish it did that as daytime Sonic. The skill tree has expanded and the clap is the only one being used. You can use others to mix it up. Is there even a skill tree in this game? I remember the skill tree in the HD version, but I think it was in the pause menu in that one, or in between levels, you would like level stuff up. How does it work in this game? Do you just get new skills automatically? The unleashed gauge and your lives to revive. Okay, yeah, I gotta remember I have like that power-up ability I can use too, right? Where he goes like Super Saiyan, Supersonic or whatever. Super Werehog. L1, is it? No. L1 and R1? L2 and R2? There we go. I don't know what I pressed, but something worked. L1 and R1. Okay, cool. But if you use anything other than the standard combo, did you really beat the game? Honestly. All true Sonic connoisseurs play Sonic games with one combo. At least the ones that have combos. Autofills the bars to level you up and gives you combos and extenders. Okay. Oh, that big guy just spit out little guys. I don't appreciate that at all. There is, but you can't access the combo list. You can't access it ever, or just in the middle of the level? That was weird. The game like froze for a split second. Did we do it? Can we move on? We're moving on. We did it. Huzzah! That only took 8.5 minutes. You can't access it ever. You have to memorize them. What? I don't appreciate that. I do not appreciate that. So we got like what, another 1 or 2 Werehog level missions, and then the boss, and then we're done, right? Am I right? Continue playing? Yes, we're beating this tonight. Gosh dang it, no matter how long it takes. Oh, hey, I got a business email. I wonder if it's a scam. We'll see. Eggman Land, level 2. Get to the end. Heck yeah. We are doing it. Standard combos or not, we are doing it. I can't believe how happy I am to play as the Werehog again after those daytime levels. I never thought I'd be so happy to play as the Werehog, but here we are. Run, Werehog, run. Notice how your lives reset. Oh, they did. Excellent. Ooh. Every stage resets the max capacity. Excellent. That is very helpful. Do I have to grab these guys? Is that what's going on here? Stupid fire. I feel like the later it gets into the night, I'm just going to be getting more and more fed up and be talking less and less. Especially with levels like these. Grab them. Grab them. No, don't let them electrocute you. Knock them down and grab. How do I knock them down? Do I just punch them? The fire's in the way. Oh, there we go. I grabbed him, now what? Did I grab him or did he grab me? Hate this. Hate this so much. It's still not as bad as that daytime level, but it's getting there. Okay. Whew. We should probably get some rings. Store that health. There we go. Okay, gotta throw the water at the fire guys. But I can't grab the water because the little guys are in the way. Dang it. Okay, no worries. We got this. We got this. Where are the other fire guys? Did we get them? There's one up there. Take that. You can throw them after knocking them down. Yeah, but it was so hard to knock them down because they're all trying to electrocute me and the fire was they were throwing fire at me. It was not a good time. For me, anyway. This is slightly better. I feel like this is a little more manageable. At least there's a big open area. I'm not on a treadmill. Okay, gotta throw the water at the fire. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, okay, that was a knob. It didn't, like, the way the camera was angled in that last level, it didn't look like a little knob that you could grab. It just looked like a little decoration on the wall. Come on, get up. There we go. Oh, great. What do we need water for? Please tell me we don't need that water barrel. Looks like we need the water barrel. Oh, but that... Okay. Can we... Oh, we don't need to. It just stays lit. Alex, how many times have you played this game? I feel like you know it like the back of your hand. Like, I love the HD version of this game, but even that version, I would not be able to tell you like the specific details that you're telling me. So I'm assuming you've played it quite a bit. Played it a dozen times. Like all the way through? That's impressive. Good job. Look at all those treadmills. I see the goal ring. It's just ahead. Just a little bit more. Not fiery death, please. Do you think we can jump around that? Should we try it? I think we're going to try it. That was a bad move. Take the box? Oh, do we just use that to cover ourselves? Is that the secret? Whoops. You have no defense against it. Gotta carry the box over your head. Yeah, but we can't jump around it, you don't think? I'm sure if you time it like perfectly, you could jump around it, but it's probably really hard. We did it. And now there's more enemies. Yippee. Pound that ground. What do you think the first game with a ground pound was? I know you could do a ground pound in Donkey Kong Country. And off the top of my head, I can't think of any games earlier than that you can do one in. The metal box is lethal. Oh. Lethal, you say? It only did half damage. What do you mean lethal? I guess half damage is pretty good, though. Deals crazy damage. I guess half damage is pretty good. He looks so silly spinning around like that. Those big old stretchy arms. Half a health bar. Does it do half a health bar to the higher level enemies too, or just the little guys? Can I start over? Ah! Oh! Oh, jeez! Oh, God! Oh, jeez, Rick! I don't know why I'm doing a Mickey Mouse voice for Morty. The small ones. Yeah, but everything does a half a health bar of damage to the small ones, doesn't it? I feel like I could take those guys out in just a couple punches. Eggman Land, Night Stage 3, Beyond the Factory. Going down, down, down in a burning ring of fire. And it burned, 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 and the gears got higher. And it burned, 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 the ring of fire. The good thing is it downs enemies guaranteed. Okay. I will keep that in mind if we come across another metal box. We got bombs. Take that. Take that. Take this. Take this. Get a load of this. Can we... Oh, do we have to jump on top of the block? Nope. Didn't like that. There we go. Get a load of this. How about this? Take this. Hot, hot. This'll end it. It's no use. How about we just quote other Sonic games for the rest of the night? That'll be fun, right? It's no use. Oh, why'd he jump off? Climb up. There we go. Oh, boy. Lots of platforming. Lots of fighting. Oh, I was too high. I was too high. Okay, we're good. I feel like these Werehog levels are much more forgiving than the daytime stages. If I had fallen off there in a daytime stage, I definitely would have died. Where are we going? Not down there. Oopsie daisy. We do want to go this way, right? I think there's like a pole you can grab onto over there. Nope, I guess not. You continue around the poles. I didn't see anywhere to go though. Oh, you mean up. I gotcha. I gotcha. We just gotta go in a little circle do here. Cirque du Soleil. A little hedgehog circus. Fun for the whole family. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm not used to doing streams this long. There we go. Gotta get higher. Gotta get higher, gotta get going. We're gonna see a friend of mine. He's round and he's fuzzy. I love him because he's just Pooh Bear, Winnie the Pooh Bear. Looking for fun, climbing up a honey tree. Pooh Bear, I gotta be there. It's me and it's you. Silly old Winnie the Pooh. 25-hour stream when? I would love to do like a 12-hour stream eventually. But that would be like a 100 subscriber special. Like, I would not do that for a long time. But it would be a lot of fun to do eventually, I think. I would absolutely lose my mind, and it would be great. I think it would be pretty good time, especially if there was alcohol involved. Not that I drink, but I would if I were doing a 12-hour stream. Where are the metal boxes? Are these metal? No, won't let me grab them. Okay, knock them down. See, they just like die. I don't even need to throw them. This way. Hiya, hiya. Push the button. My mom has this story that she likes to tell about a friend of hers that was like, her might have been a family member. It was either like a distant family member, distant relative, or an acquaintance, but they were like old and senile. And she was at the casino with her, right? And because she was senile, I guess she hadn't like gambled much before. So when they got to the casino and she sat her down in front of a slot machine, she was like, "What do I do?" And she was like, "Well, you put your money in and then you push the button." And then she was like, "Okay, now what do I do?" My mom was like, "Well, you push the button again." And she was like, "Okay, now what do I do?" And that was like the whole time. She kept saying, "You push the button. You just push the button." And I always get a little kick out of that story. Bro, I wish I was an alcoholic. They always seem to have more money for this stuff, right? Where do they keep getting all that alcohol money? I don't get it. Wish I had alcohol money, or any money for that matter. One more stage left. That's right, bro. I mean, is it one more total stage? Or is it just one more werehog stage? Either way, the prospect that we might only have one stage left is exhilarating, enthralling, riveting even. You guys play the Ratchet and Clank games? Anytime I think of the word riveting now, I think of Rivet from that new one. And like that little gif of her going like... That's like all I know about that game. Okay, we gotta stay behind the box, not get burned. One more stage left to 0 point. This is the final. Oh, that's exciting! Very exciting! On top, right? Did we do it? Oh, it keeps going. Oh, okay, we gotta... Okay. Okay. We got this. That wasn't so bad. That was much easier than all those other puzzles. Every werehog stage here has a name. Did they not have names earlier? Wonder why they would just arbitrarily name these ones. Played a chunk of it on Vita. I already forgot what we were talking about. What did you play on Vita? What were we talking about? Oh, the Ratchet and Clank games. Like that was the trilogy, right? On the Vita? Yeah, I've only played... That's about the same what I did. Like, I played a chunk of the first one. I think both on the Vita and the PS3. When they... Like, I played both versions of the collection. I want to say I heard that the Vita version wasn't very good. I heard that some of those Vita ports weren't that great. So, like, I either switched from the Vita version to the PS3 version or vice versa. And then, oh, I guess I fell off and died. So I didn't end up playing much of it, but I would love to play more of the Ratchet and Clank series at some point. Others do have names, but because this has 4 missions, they are each named. Not to run. Try not to run. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, this thing goes fast. Gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful not to fall off here. That is relevant in so many situations. That one little phrase. Do I need to grab that? Yes. Do you need to grab that? The first time I've ever seen that happen. What happened? Like just falling off the platform like that? Is that what you're talking about? No, why did he go sideways? He was supposed to go backwards. Eggman Land, you know it, bro. We're on the last level. We are beating this game tonight. You ran right off. I didn't mean to. I'm trying so hard. How you doing tonight, Palu? Palu? You having a good Saturday night? Appreciate you tuning in to watch little old me suck at this game. You didn't jump off the peg. I was trying to. How do I do it right? Hold on. So if I let go, oh, nope. Okay. So I can't let go. I edited all day. I'm going to do it again tomorrow. How far are you into the season premiere now? Are you like halfway done now with it now, maybe? Hopefully? You just jump. Is that not what I was doing? I thought that's what I was doing. And the next day, and the next day, and the next day, and the next day. See, I love it when Paulu's in chat because I can make SpongeBob references and he'll get every single one of them. And he's like the only one who gets my SpongeBob references. Don't move the stick or you'll rotate. Okay. Got it. I'll do that this time. Thank you. We did it. I don't know why that was so hard. Such a hard concept for me to grasp. Oop. Why did I do that? I didn't know that was death. I thought we were supposed to go down. Like all the way down. Okay. Okay. On the second to last scene. You're on the second to last scene? You think you'll still be editing for the next 3 days? Like all day? Crazy. Do you still have your Wendy's shifts? Or do you just mean after work? Or do you have the week off or something? Oh wait, no, it's the weekend. Well, you have Sundays off, right? You a Monday to Friday boy? Easily. I hate it when people give one word responses on chat because I I've been saying so much. I have no idea what that was a reply to. Do you have the last one? You do. Grab it. No, I pressed R1. He didn't grab it. He just didn't grab it. I don't know, man. I don't know why he doesn't grab it sometimes. I feel like I do it perfectly, and then I clearly didn't. Just like that. Just like that. Out of range? It didn't feel like it was out of range. It looked like he was right there. Okay. That wasn't so bad. It didn't take us too long to get there. All day Sunday, then working all day after work. You got the tenacity. You got the spunk. You got the power. You got the will. Isn't there like a song like, you got the power? I don't know what song I'm thinking of. To the 0 point. Is this not... It's not right. Oh, right. Other way. Whoopsies. You got this. Heck yeah, we got this. It's not just me, it's a team effort. This would be taking so much longer if I didn't have you hear Alex like explaining how to get through some of these situations. Okay, push the button, Sonic. Just like the senile lady at the casino, you push the button. It's not that hard. No, no, get your box, get your box, no! No! Dang it. Well, that's okay. At least the fire doesn't take away that much health. That was funny. We just lost our metal box. You got the touch, you got the power. Like, it's like a Starbomb song, right? By Aaron Hansen and Danny Sexbang. Gordon Ramsay would be proud of my cooked werehog. Or of something else. Probably maybe it was something else. But then what were those emeralds? What did he steal? I don't know, but this is the Adventures of Sonic and Tails Adventures. The metal boxes are deadly, said Alex. And he was right. The song is by Stan Bush. Is it a good song? Stan is my dad's name. That has nothing to do with the song, but just thought you should know. Just felt like doxing myself a little bit. It's not a good stream unless you dox yourself at least a little bit. I think you'll find. This might be an emulation thing too, but I feel like the inputs just don't register sometimes. It could even be a controller thing. I've had this controller for years. It's just this old, outdated Xbox controller. The jump inputs in particular, like the A button, which would make sense since that's the button you're going to be pushing the most. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a little worn out. Cooked werehog. Could be. Who knows? Who knows? Get the thing. Go get the thing. You did it. You got the thing. Now go get the other things. guys ever go on TikTok? Do you think the TikTok ban is going to happen? I'm a little torn about it because I kind of hate TikTok and I wouldn't be sad to see it go, but also I feel like it's giving the government way more power than they deserve. I recently had to break down 2 controllers and use parts from each to create one working controller. Oh, but that worked? That's at least cool that you're able to do that, if that worked. Because, yeah, I have so many controllers, and I'm sure, like, half of them don't work properly anymore. Jump, grab the thing, jump, grab the thing, jump, grab the thing. But yeah, I haven't seen anything that suggests that TikTok in particular has any more spyware built on it into it than any other social media app. So that's where I stand on that. The exhaustion is setting in, dude. The exhaustion set in a long time ago. I am so over it, but we have to beat it tonight. We have to. If TikTok goes, something else will immediately come up. I mean, Instagram is basically TikTok, and YouTube Shorts is literally TikTok, right? Yeah, it's very silly. Very silly debate. Grab it. Grab it. You have the real tenacity to be beating this. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. The longest stream. Yeah, by far. We're at 3.5 hours now. I think the longest stream I've done before this one was 2.5. Maybe, if that. But we got to do it. We're so close. We're so close. No, don't spin. Or do we want him to spin? I think we want him to spin here, right? Longest time I've done is 10 hours. You've done a 10-hour stream? Oh my goodness gracious. I can't even imagine. I would like to do one myself at one point, but like I said, that's going to be a while. Spin? Okay. Whew. We did it. All right. We just have to not fall off on the way back. Where's the guy? Come on. Come on, where's the guy? Is he coming? Do you... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Grab it. Do you rage at games much? You don't come across as you do. I'm one of those people that just like rages internally. So if something happens that's really frustrating, I'll just be like, all right, moving on. I will internalize my anger, just like in real life. He hasn't done a 24-hour stream yet? No, and I don't ever intend to. I think 12 hours would be my max. And like I was saying earlier, that'll be like the 100 sub special. If we ever get there. Oh, the rage. I really hope the final boss isn't too rage-inducing. I almost feel like I'm too exhausted at this point to like get too mad too. It's like even if it is rage-inducing, I'll just be like, this is fine, we got this, everything's fine. Everything will be okay. Just like Tails petting the Chow in Sonic Adventure 2. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. What's your favorite thing that the characters say when petting the Chows or holding the Chows in Sonic Adventure 2? I like when Eggman holds the Chow and goes, Yosh! It's very silly. I rage very externally. My buddy seems to think I only like games if I rage at them. Might be true. That's fun. It is always funny seeing people totally lose their mind at a really rage-inducing game. So, you know, maybe we're on the right track here. I am Superior Iron Man. Is that a thing? Is that a thing in, like, the comics? Is there a regular Iron Man and then a superior comic Iron Man? The final boss isn't that bad. Okay, cool. So we should be good then, right? We should be Gucci. Is that it? That was the final level, right? I am a thing in the comics. Well, nice to meet you, Superior Iron Man. I'm afraid you're the only comic book hero in the chat tonight. No Batman, no whoever else was in the last few streams, and definitely no Beavis and Butthead. Now for the 2 boss fights. Okay, that's it, right? It's just 2 more boss fights and then we're done? It's like the boss and then his final form, I'm guessing. I mean, I'll rage for like a 2-hour session, then be like, man, I love this game. Yeah, I mean, that's the meme, right? This looks like a stage. I don't think this is a boss. I'm the same Iron Man that chat here. Oh, okay, cool. That's it. Let's do the unlikely. Here we come. I was saying that earlier on the stream. So I was my plan for the next stream is we're gonna title it. Oh, I already forgot what I said I was gonna do. Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator, right? And we're gonna make fun characters in Dragon's Dogma 2, and that's gonna draw people in. And then once we've made a few silly characters in that game, then we're gonna play Lester the Unlikely, and it's gonna be great. I can't wait, personally. This is a stage, the final one. I thought you said the last one was the final one. Oh, it's Sonic. Yeah, it's Sonic. He's the fastest thing alive, except for when he's a werehog. Then he's the most frustrating thing alive. Where's the water? There should be a water barrel, right? So I can put these guys... Oh, I just didn't see it. Just character creation, eh? Yeah, because the character creator is free and I don't want to buy the game. We might actually play Dragon's Dogma 1, but I don't want to... That's going to take a while, so... And I got to get to Lester the Unlikely. So what we're going to do is play the character creator, lure people in. We'll just play it for like a half hour or however long people throw out suggestions for like characters. And then we'll play Lester the Unlikely. And then if we have time after all that, maybe we'll play the full game. But we'll see. Egg, Dragon is next, and it's the Gauntlet, especially since the full game will be out by then. Yeah, but I don't want to buy the full game, so... Hopefully they don't disable the character creator once the full game is out. But I would be down to play the first game, and I probably would want to play the first game before playing the second one. Am I missing something here? Do I have to beat those guys before I can beat these guys? You played Spider-Man 2? I played Spider-Man 1 and I played Miles Morales, but I have not played Spider-Man 2 yet. I was talking with Javier about this a while back. Like, the first Spider-Man game was fantastic, but it's one of those games where the second game just looks like more of the same, and I'm not super motivated to start it. I would love to play it eventually, but it's not high on my priorities list. You put out the fire and you'll be safe. Yeah, but I can't get over there. Hold on. I gotta get this guy out of the way. Stupid. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Where'd he go? Okay, we got one of them. It doubles down as a character storage as well. It won't go down. I don't recommend playing Dragon's Dogma 1, but damn, I'd love to see you question every horrible game decision they made. It's tempting. We'll think about it. I wasn't planning on that, but we'll see how the character creator and Lester the Unlikely go. I might just have to play every Goofy game on stream too, because I need to defend a Goofy movie some more. Because no one watched that video. No one helped me in defending a Goofy movie. So disappointing. Fun rage game for the first 35 hours. Yeah, I don't think... Probably don't want to play a game that long on stream. I'm gonna bust in the Sonic universe. Dude. When they were making the Archie comics, did they ever do a Marvel crossover? Because I know they did an Archie crossover. And I think they did like a freaking Sonic and the Hedgehog Josie and the Pussycats crossover or something like that. But I don't believe they did any other popular comic book character crossovers, and I should not have done that. He meant to say extremely goofy movie. We're not having that discussion again. No Marvel Sonic crossover. Okay, that's too bad. That would be fun. So we got to be getting to the end of this stage, right? I feel like this stage has been lasting a particularly long time. And I am so ready to be done with this. Oh, we're coming up on 4 hours. I gotta get home. I gotta get out of this box that they locked me in to play Sonic Unleashed. Hello, I came to say... Just some nerdy guy. I came to say that the MCU is for kids now. Bye. That's like the defining characteristic of the MCU, is that like it was so for all ages and all age groups and all people that like that's why it got so insanely popular. Enemies are finally blocking, right? It's crazy that it took till the very last level in the game for them to block. Wait. Nope. Gotta wait. Gotta be patient. Gotta be patient. Okay. Wait for him to come back. I feel like they could have just had a pole here instead of the character to latch onto, since he's just staying in one spot anyway. But I guess aesthetically it's a little different than a pole. I like how the texture on the guy, like the spirity guys, is like very minimal, just like glowy colors. And then he's got this like realistic wood texture on his club. Looks kind of out of place. I guess I should probably block too if the enemies are blocking. Oh no, he does several club hits. I wasn't expecting several club hits. Need some rings too. Is there another rings over here? More rings? Okay, we're good. We are good. The MCU is for kids, 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 kids. Kids, 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 kids. Just like The Room. The Room is also for kids. Cheap, 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 cheap. It's my favorite kids movie. Oh boy, we're doing this again. Extremely Goofy movie is still better than the original. We are doing this again. I don't know why the super chats don't show up on the stream. It should be right there, but it's not. I don't know why. It showed up down here, but it didn't show up over here. Do you know... you use Stream Elements, don't you, Palu? Any idea why that would be a thing? Also, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Extremely Goofy movie is definitely not better than a Goofy movie. I don't even... I got nothing more to say. I said my piece and will forever hold my place, or however that expression goes. Gotta fix your chat interface. I yeah, that's what I need help doing. I don't know how to fix it. Is it on OBS? Is it on Stream Elements? Do I need to set it to Wumbo? Am I doing this right? Gotta trying to be really careful. We still have 4 lives, which is pretty good, but gosh, this is a long stage. We're at almost 10 minutes. Where do we go here? Can we beat this up? We can. Whew. I'm glad I didn't just jump down there and die like I was thinking about doing. Extremely Goofy Movie is not better than Iron Man? See, now that's an interesting comparison. I think, what do we think's better? Extremely Goofy Movie or Iron Man? I think Iron Man is much better than Extremely Goofy Movie. But only the first one. I think Extremely Goofy Movie is probably better than Iron Man 2 and 3. Iron Man is better than the rest of the MCU. The character or the movie? Either way, I don't agree. My favorite MCU characters are Doctor Strange and Spider-Man and Captain America. Iron Man is maybe like fourth. My fourth favorite. But then everyone else is probably below those four. The movie. The movie? I haven't seen it in so long. It came out in what, 2010? I don't think I've seen it since watching it in theaters. But if I had to rate it just from memory, I'd probably put it like 3/4 of the way up the MCU list. It's like definitely on the higher end, but not my favorite. And that's all I have to say about that. Tommy Pickles could beat Iron Man in a fight. He could probably like imagine him dead or something because Tommy Pickles has like imagination powers. When are we gonna get Tommy Pickles in Smash? When are we gonna get Iron Man in Smash? Or in Fortnite? Is Iron Man? Do they have any Marvel characters in Fortnite yet? Seems like they have everyone else in Fortnite. Unleashed Cage. Right. Thank you for the reminder. Keep forgetting about that. Best MCU character is Simpsons Spider-Pig. I don't think that qualifies, but you're also not wrong. The screwdriver would dismantle him. Dude, are you guys excited for the new Rugrats game? The like one where you can switch between retro art style and modern art style? Because I am unironically looking forward to that. I think it looks pretty good. And I love the Rugrats. Rugrats is my jam. The only MCU movies that were realistic are the Iron Man movies, Captain America movies, the Iron Man, Hulk, Thor, Doctor Strange, Black Panther. You say the only, but that's a lot of movies and shows. And also I don't think realism has any indication of how good a thing is. Like, if anything, I prefer less realistic things, but I like all those movies you mentioned, so I don't know. I don't think realism has anything to do with it. I hate the Rugrats art style. That's fair. It's kind of ugly, but I still love it, probably just because I grew up on it. Same thing with Wild Thornberries, and I don't like As Told by Ginger quite as much, but I have a weird nostalgic appreciation for it, if that makes sense. Paulo and Sora don't care. Stop crying over cartoons. Ooh, Paulo's getting called out. Getting called out for his Rugrats opinions. MCU movies and shows these days just felt like Disney movies with superheroes in it. Um, when you say these days, I feel like it's been like that since the beginning. I didn't feel any major shift in the MCU after Disney bought it. It it's always felt more or less the same to me. Like overall, that style is iconic. Yeah, right? The Klasky Soupspo or however you pronounce that style. It's so iconic. When the Goofy versus Stark arguments happen. Yeah, we're getting this is a good stream. It's you can tell it's a good stream when we start talking about a Goofy movie and comic book superheroes. The MCU didn't exist until the Avengers started it. Yeah, exactly. And like, I mean, you could technically, maybe not technically, but you could like argue that it started with Iron Man 1 since what, Nick Fury showed up at the end of that movie, right? And mentioned the Avengers. He was like, "We got a we got a team we're putting together." Phase 1 movies, however, feels like a real drama with superheroes in it. Is that a good thing? I I prefer Disney movies to most dramas. So make of that what you will. MCU should have ended. It's a puppeted corpse now. Yeah, as much as I hate to say it, you're probably right. I was really on board through the end of Endgame, and then I was still willing to I was still watching everything pretty religiously for a while, but after Captain Marvel and Black Panther, maybe not Black Panther, after Captain Marvel and Black Widow, that's when I started like thinking, yeah, I think I'm done. I think I've had enough. I'll still watch them if they're on, and I still enjoy them for the most part, the newer stuff. But I'm not going out of my way to watch it anymore, just because I feel like I got better things to do. I know it's a comic book movie, but Raimi Spider-Man, Christopher Nolan's Batman are great because of obvious reasons. Yeah, I can. I've never been a big Batman fan, but I appreciate those movies for what they did, especially Dark Knight and Dark Knight Rises. I really like Bane. Hello, Batman. It would be very painful for you. I never cared about the MCU. Iron Man 1 and 3 were cool, but everything else wasn't. Last movie I saw was Black Panther, which I enjoyed. I didn't like Black Panther that much. I thought it was too. Um, I I had gotten used to the crazy, absurd like stakes that all the other Marvel movies had, and I liked the like big flashy battles. So when it grounded itself more, I didn't quite like it as much. I know that's an unpopular opinion, but I feel the same way about Star Wars. I didn't like on Endor, that series at all. That's what it was called, right? Endor or Andor? Andor. I most people say that's like the best thing to come out of Star Wars in years, but I did not like it one bit. I thought it was so boring. Uh, oh, I got a lot to catch up on here. Hold on. Basically, the MCU now. Paul and Sarah are actually talking sense. Amazing Spider-Man is good. Amazing Spider-Man, the comics. I love the realistic tone. Logan was great. I have not seen Logan. Andrew Garfield was good Spider-Man. Chat's getting a little crazy. Having a hard time keeping up. Andrew Garfield was a good Spider-Man, but I think it was the film's writing that did him under. I think the exact opposite. Personally, I I thought the writing was okay in the Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2, but I hated Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man. He was this cool pretty boy. Spider-Man's not supposed to be a cool pretty boy. He's supposed to be a nerd. He's supposed to be a science nerd. That's like the whole point. He's supposed to be a geek when he's Peter Parker, and then he's supposed to be cool when he's Spider-Man. And I totally feel like they totally dropped the ball with Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man on that whole premise. How do I beat this guy? Uh She is a fictional word. Amazing Spider-Man was made by a fan who was hired to give a realistic take on Spider-Man. His style of movies was fresh. You think so? I don't know. Hit the boss. Hit the... Hold on. I missed a few things. You can't say that, dog. Black Panther is a revolutionary film, dog. Check your privileges. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Hit the boss in the core. Just with my fists? Can I just punch him? I'm afraid to like get too close because I don't want to fall off the stage. Okay, I guess I can. I used to love the MCU, but looking back, it feels different. I can't tell if Iron Man and the Avengers are in the same universe. I mean, look at the tone. Yeah, they, well, you think there was a major tone shift between Iron Man and the Avengers? I don't know. I feel like Iron Man was definitely more serious, but when you do crazy crossovers with other characters, I think it has to get sillier. Like, that's the whole point, in my opinion. Amazing Spider-Man. Okay, his style was essentially Spider-Man stuff. Peter doesn't need to be a nerd all the time. I like the Amazing Spider-Man, but the origins feels copied from the Raimi trilogy Spider-Man. That's fair. Yeah, he doesn't need to be. I think those movies were fine, but I just preferred the ones where he was a nerd, personally. Just like I preferred the Goofy movies where Max wasn't going to college with his dad. But that's an objective opinion, unlike the Spider-Man thing. Tone was pretty consistent between Iron Man and OG Avengers. Yeah, right? It wasn't like too different. Raimi copied the comics and Amazing did too. Yeah, they all copied the comics to a degree. They just had different styles. You know, I've liked pretty much all the Spider-Man movies. If I had to pick favorites, I would say the Raimi trilogy is my favorite, but followed by the MCU Spider-Man, and then the Andrew Garfield ones are definitely last for me, but they're all still pretty good. Looks cool. Look at that background. It's almost like a Spyro background or something. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Remember the first episode of Hey Arnold where Hey Arnold was like, don't hit me, I'll hit me. Ugh. And then he like made a song out of it. I think about that every time I say don't hit me. Which comes up more often than you'd think, especially when playing video games. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. PJ banged a slam poet. Goofy banged a librarian. Roxanne died of gingivitis. I know. It's so sad. I liked Roxanne. Roxanne was I don't know. I can't say she had a good personality, but I really liked her character design. In the comics, Uncle Ben was shot inside Peter's house, while in the Raimi movies, Uncle Ben was shot outside. Does that matter? Perfect Film had a dude named Tank. Was Tank? I'm trying to remember. Was Tank voiced by Patrick Warburton? Because I'm just imagining him going, hey there, Maxie. How you doing? I'm Tank. I just vaguely, ever so slightly, remember that character. Roxanne from Mega Man. No, from Goofy Movie. Arnold singing to not get beat up is one of those classic 90s isms. It keeps me up at night, right? It's so great. Love that show. I should have talked about more Nickelodeon cartoons in my public domain videos. Then maybe I'd have more followers who appreciate old 90s Nick cartoons. I always prefer the realism of a superhero movie, which is why I like The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight wasn't realistic. it had actually, to be fair, I don't remember much about The Dark Knight. The Dark Knight Rises certainly wasn't realistic. I remember a lot more about that movie, but I liked the non-realism, so I mean that's why I remember so much more about it. I honestly don't remember a lot about the first Dark Knight, so I can't comment on it too much. My go-to advice for people who are having trouble in video games is to use the Dark Souls method. Don't get hit. That's some good advice. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at it, but I think we're making progress. Do I have to jump to hit him? Gritty does not equal realistic. Right? Yeah, it's gritty, but I wouldn't, from what I remember, I wouldn't call The Dark Knight realistic. Okay, there we go. Just needed to jump more, I think. It just blows up the whole stage. I love that. Get the rings. Get the rings. Cool. That should be enough to get us through. Dark Souls method. Dark Souls method. It's working. It's working. Remember in Spyro the Dragon 2 when the professor is working on the portals and he says, "It's working. It's working." That's another thing that keeps me up at night. Another 90s-ism. The Dark Knight had its realism, and plus there are no superpowered heroes like Superman or Wonder Woman or even Spider-Man. I like the superpowered heroes. That's like the whole point of a superhero movie. But I can also appreciate, like, The Dark Knight wasn't bad. I can appreciate, like, what it was going for. I just like the wacky, silly superhero movies, personally. Oops, I guess I gotta jump over that move. I don't like that. Thanks for asking, though. Alright, one more set of hits ought to do it. Okay, jump. And jump. And jump. And jump. And... Are we done? Can we hit him? We can hit him. Is this it? Is this the final? No, one more. One more set of hits ought to do it. Just gotta run around, not get hit by the ice ball. No, why'd he get hit? I don't know how to dodge that one. Dang it. Okay, and jump. And we have the same amount of health. This is intense. Hold on, I'll read the chat as soon as we're done with this. Yeah, we did it. Did we actually do it? Is he gonna do like one more like struggle attack like he did in the Sonic Adventure games? No, we did it. Okay, cool. Thought don't get hit was the melee method. I mean, you can say that about anything. You literally just Pyra, and probably the subconscious reason why that character is that way, even though it wasn't the intent. What? Spider-Man uses tech. Raimi had natural webs. Please survive. I did. We did it. But Batman told me that you don't superpowers to become a superhero, whereas Spider-Man told me that you don't need to be rich or turn into a giant beast to become a superhero. Yeah. I appreciate the lessons that they taught, but I don't think good lessons necessarily make for good entertainment. I think they do in a lot of cases, and the best entertainment will have good lessons on top of the stories that they're telling. But I don't think that has the biggest impact on the quality of the story, if that makes sense. Lessons are for nerds, exactly. And some nerds like some MCU movies, and other nerds, why me? Other nerds like the DC movies. God, we're at an over 4 hour stream. I can't believe it. This is insane. We are so close. One more boss, right? All we got left is the Dark Gaia fight. Go get him, Chip. Give him the old 1-2. The old 1-2 punch. MCU has too many jokes and can't take the movie seriously. It's understandable. Some of the jokes are good, some of them are cringy. I like most of them. That's all I gotta say about that. This is a good cutscene. The animations, the pre-rendered animations in this game are so freaking good. Love these animations. So well made. I can't believe they went backwards after this. Like, nothing since then has looked this good. You're really bellowing about a 4 hour stream. Dude! It's a lot, okay? Some of us got, like, families to take care of. Man, back when the Sonic cutscenes had effort, pre-rendered glory, right? It looks so good. Not everything needs to be serious. That is ratio. Yeah. I can't disagree with that. Mostly negative. Haha, that's a good one. He got you, bro. Heroes like Shazam are not made to be serious, and that is still the DC universe. Isn't that my job to stream? No, this is just something I do for fun. My job is making the YouTube videos. I don't think my streams do nothing for me. I don't make a penny off my... I've made like... In total, off all the streams I've done, I've made like maybe 10 cents. My job is my videos. This is just for fun and like engaging, like talking with people. Because, yeah. I don't know how people make money off of streams. It doesn't make any sense to me. I try and it doesn't. Maybe it's because I'm not doing 8 hour streams. Maybe I need to do 8 hour streams before I can start making money off of it. All right, this is it. Final battle. Left analog stick, dodge left. Left analog stick right, dodge right. Left analog stick down, dodge back. I'm sorry. Aside from your super chat, I meant I've made 10 cents. I didn't mean to undermine your super chat. I appreciate it. But you know what I mean. It's like, it's hard, man. It's real hard. You're the only one that's ever super chatted, and I really appreciate it. Press the triangle button to attack with both fists. Batman is a joke for being too serious, ironically. That's true. Batman is kind of a joke. We can retry this as many times as we want, right? Like, even if we die, it doesn't matter, because we can just come back here. It saved before this, hopefully. Well, that didn't go well. I'm going to need some... Alex, I'm going to need some of your tips for this. Spider-Man literally have serious moments and funny moments at the same time. Yeah, I mean, they're all mixed bags. Dark Knight is just as memed as it is critically acclaimed. I kind of agree with that. I'll show myself out. No, don't. Don't do that. Nathan's saying super chats don't pay the bills. Exactly. Like, they help, but and if I got more of them, they would. and that's the dream one day, but I feel like it's taking so much to get there. And maybe that's the secret. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think I need to start doing 8-hour streams? Like I honestly want people's opinion on that. It's hard to think on the spot, and I don't know what's oh, it said to go back. Right. I gotta remember that I can do that. I've been trying so many things and I don't know how to make money. I mean, but I guess if we did know how to make money, then we'd all be making it, right? Oh, we're doing much better this time. Oops. Oop, oop, oop. I spoke too soon. If we hold back, does he just stay back? Okay. This is really weird. You can return to this if you game over. Okay, that's good to know. Go back, dodge. Is it like random? It feels really random. Dodge. He needs to start interviewing 10 women at a time. How do I do that? Do you have... Why women? Do you have 10 women I can set us up with to interview? For the channel? You people like Avengers, in quotes, understand you guys like having fun, but once you looked back, you start changing your mind. Dude, we've had like 24 years to look back. I think it's just a subjective thing. Like, you can like... People can like different things. It's fine. Oh, he swings in sequence, does he? Okay, left hook. Left hook, right hook, right hook, left hook. So I need to do... Hold on. I'm not sure if it's better to dodge, right? You can't really parry, is what I'm getting out of this. Jokes aside, multi-streaming would help a lot, but I understand the internet situation. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to multi-stream if I could. He swings in sequence. If you fail to counter him, you'll be too slow to counter him mid-combo. What did I miss here? He's still in Goofy movie denial. Yeah, you didn't miss too much. We're talking about comic book movies, and I'm being bad at this game. And that's about it. So I punch him, he blocks, and then I punch him again, and then he blocks. Why did it say to go back? Like, I would have been better off punching him there. What happened here? Why is Silverman denying modern Marvel movies? Is the MCU guy just like some guy who just keeps making new YouTube profiles? Like, of different Marvel characters? Is that what's going on here? Also, how easy is it to make, like, switch your names on YouTube? You jump back or punch. You can dodge back if he tries to grab. Oh, counter? Okay. Do I wait for him to attack? Is that the secret? No. That worked. That didn't work. That didn't work. I feel like this feels like when you're fighting Bentley the Yeti in Spyro the Dragon 3. Or also a really, really weird version of Punch Out. Mike Tyson's Punch Out. I think it is showing you can change your name. I've never changed my name. How do you guys change your name? Dodge, punch, and dodge, punch. How do you know whether to do a left hook or a right hook? He said he punches in sequence, right? Is it always the same sequence? Do I just have to memorize it? And then, like, what determines when he blocks? Sometimes he blocks, and other times he doesn't block. At least I'm not getting hit as much now. I feel like I'm not dealing as much damage to him, but he's not dealing as much damage to me either. So I don't know if that's a good thing or not. Not always the same sequence. Don't you play as Yeti in Spyro 3? Yeah, but there's this one section in one of the Bentley levels where you fight another Yeti as Bentley in a boxing arena, and it's a lot like this as far as like the mechanics go. See, he keeps blocking my attacks now. When the animation completes, his shield comes up. Yeah, so how do I know when to, how do I know when to punch him? Do I have to do it? I have to do it before the animation changes, right? This is so hard. Dodging back takes more time. Oh, so I need to dodge left and right? Okay. You should make a history of Sonic Unleashed PS2 speedruns video. Do you think that would make money? I'm not really... That doesn't really sound like something that would be fun for me to make. Because I'm not super interested in the history of speedruns. I like watching them, but I don't really... I don't know. I feel like a speedrunner could much better convey the history of a speedrun during the course of a speedrun than I could in a research video, especially one who's like involved in a community. Like if I wanted to honestly research something like that, I don't know if the time and dedication would be worth it, especially since I don't care that much. Like if it was something I really cared about, I would definitely put in the time to research it and make a video about it like that, but I'm not super invested in the history of speedruns. Now, the game's history, like, I could make a Sonic Unleashed. Maybe the development of Sonic Unleashed might be interesting. But, I don't know. I am open to ideas. I appreciate the suggestion. Okay, so you have to dodge the way that he swipes, right? I feel like I'm starting to get it. We got a lot closer that time. Dodging side to side is more optimal. Okay, the Wii fight is fun. Just throwing your arms like a goof. Nice. What game is this? It's Sonic Unleashed. Couldn't you tell from the title? Couldn't you tell this is a Sonic game where we fight giant abominations? We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, the secret, I think, is to dodge in the direction that he swipes in. Yeah, we're getting it. We're getting it. Yeah, we did it, boys. We did it. Paul is making a joke. There's a well-known YouTuber called Summoning Salts that makes videos and titles it that way. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it was something I would honestly consider. I don't think I would. But you know, I'd consider it. Dodge the way he swipes. We did it. We did it, boys. I don't see Sonic. Yeah, Sonic. You don't. Sonic's not in Sonic games. His name was. See there. There it is. Sonic. Two Sonics on the screen. Hoop hoop hoop. Ah! Gotta go fast. Now you need to hit his eye as Sonic. You do the faces twice. There's QTE for hitting the eye. Okay, thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. We got this. We got this. Man, I thought we were done. But we're close. We're real close. I can feel it. X, square, X. Good. Is there another QTE? No, that was it. Cool. Hurry up to Sonic. Fires a gun. Ah, da, 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 da. No time to waste. Time to speed up. Imagine if this was like the Mach speed sections in Sonic 06. And I was just like flinging myself off the stage constantly. Come on, Sonic. You can do this. The QT, X, circle, X. If you take too long, Dark Guy will escape. I don't like the sound of that. How many eyes does this man have? Woohoo! It's like that one fanfic where the guy's like, I put my I put my hand in her mouth, and then the other hand, and then one more. It's like, how many hands does this guy have? He should just power off and play some Parappa the Rapper too. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Remember that one time we did a collab video on Parappa the Rapper 1, but it was like my top 10 rhythm games, and I only vaguely mentioned Parappa the Rapper at the end of the video, and it was like haphazardly thrown in, and it was filmed on a potato, and it was just an overall really bad video. Those are the days. Circle, square, X. Who are you calling QT? Me? This ain't a QTE. This is a QT me. Don't get hit. We did it. Did we do it? Is that it? Are we done? Did we do it? Get ready? Okay. I'll try. I don't imagine they'd stick a QTE in the middle of a pre-rendered video, but I also wouldn't put it past them at this point. Shimmy, shimmy, ya, shimmy, ya, Drake, a swalla la la la. Is that like a song? Wow, guys, look, this is just like that scene in Sonic Adventure 2 when Eggman's threatening to blow up the moon, and all the people are like staring up the sky. They're like, oh, half the moon is gone? Look at that Amy model. That is a good Amy model. All the models, the character models in this game are so good. Did we do it? We did it? Heck yeah. Thank you. We did do it, right? For reals this time? I don't want to celebrate too much until I see the credits. What if there was a Nintendo Cinematic Universe? Dude, I've been thinking about making a video about that. Like, after the first Mario movie came out, I was this close to making a Nintendo Cinematic Universe video. No, there's more? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. He's growing arms. He's growing more arms. How many arms does this man have? And more eyeballs. Oh, Balva. Do we have to punch him more? Main heroes: Sonic, Mario, Pikachu, Link, Tails, and Luigi. No. I don't think Sonic and Tails would be main characters in a Nintendo cinematic universe. I mean, maybe eventually, but that would be like phase 2. I feel like phase 1 would be Mario, Luigi, Link, Donkey Kong, Kirby, maybe. And then like we wouldn't even get Pikachu probably till phase 2, if at all. Cause like the weird thing where it's like, oh, we're Supersonic. I forgot about Supersonic. How could I forget about Supersonic? It's got the good music too. Hold on, we gotta bump this up a little. There we go. And I know I can go where no one's ever gone, and I'm not looking back. Freaking love this song. How will I know when to... I gotta read Alex's tip. I don't want to mess this up. Just dodge the slashes and the rocks. That shouldn't be too bad. Have you ever seen Sonic for Hire? Is that one of those old Sonic Flash cartoons? If so, maybe. I don't remember it though. Pikachu is still voiced by me, Ryan Reynolds. I hate Ryan Reynolds as Pikachu. I think he should have been voiced by Danny DeVito. Whatever you do, don't get hit. You can do this easily. All right, cool. Let's do this. That it's somewhere, and I already see the possibilities are never ending. I see it, and now it's all within my reach. Endless possibilities. We're so close. We're so close. Ooh, I got hit. Oh, not only it's a one-hit KO. Oh my god. Oh, we got to keep getting rings, right? Or no, do your rings go down? Like in they do? Okay, they do. They do. They do. Circle. Dang it. Can I like? I don't want to circle. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna take a while. And I already see the possibilities are never ending. Okay. Rings. Watch the rings. It's not a one hit. Also got to fill the boost gauge to attack. Just by getting rings fills it, right? Way more recent, made by Dorkly, former college humor guys. I think they might go on lowbrow now. Okay, no, I haven't seen it then. You'll shoot me a link. Cool. That sounds good. Thank you. Getting rings keeps you alive and lets you attack. Okay, so get rings. Dodge attacks, get rings. We can do this. Oh, okay. Now that I'm actually getting rings, it's not too bad. See, the reason I wasn't getting them the first round was because I thought we needed to like save them for in case we got hit, but I forgot that Supersonic loses rings automatically. Luckily, they don't seem to go down when you're dashing towards him, so that's nice. Okay, let's get some rings. Where are the rings? There they are. Ooh, what the heck? I didn't even see the markers for that one. Dang it. Ooh, maybe we will be here a while. I gotta like not... I gotta focus. Gotta pay close attention. Got to get all the rings. Got to avoid the slashes. Got to not talk too much so I can concentrate. And I got to do the quick time events. Why did it give me the option for a sec? Do I need more rings? No, rings. Rings. Where are they? I can't find them. There they are. Get one. Get one. Okay. Whew. No. Dang it. It's so hard to find the rings. There's like not much screen real estate to work with here. Come on, come on. Dang it. Okay. Get another attack in. Getting rings keeps you alive and lets you attack. It takes 10 rings for you to attack. Pay attention to that too. Attacking costs 10 rings. Okay. Got this. We have 1 ring. Probably gonna die. Oh, started off right next to the rings that time. Surprising. Ooh, 1 ring. I should have gotten more rings before doing this. Whoops. He's got so many eyes. What is he gonna do with all these eyes? If you had 7 eyes, what would you do with them? Right there, right? Oh, I thought I had it. It looked good. Okay. So hold on to the rings. Wait till I get like a decent amount of rings before doing the QTE, right? Is that what I'm getting here? At least 10? Oh, does it use up the 10 rings? It costs 10 rings. Okay. Have 20 or 30. Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Oops. At least they give you that quick dodge. That's nice. Okay, 20. That should be good. Should be good. Oh, we're so close. Just let this end already. It's like deceiving because regardless of where it looks like he's going to strike, it doesn't matter where you move to. He's still going to strike in the same location relative to the screen, not relative to where you actually are. So it's like weird. It's not what I would expect. Okay, right in the middle, right? Right there. Yeah. Dang it. At least we're doing a little better about gathering rings now. Does it take away your ability to do the QTE when you get hit? Is that why it's not giving me as many opportunities now? Dang it. Because I keep getting hit. Man's been asking for it to end for at least an hour and a half. Isn't that what you do when you're a streamer? You just complain about being a streamer? That's what I've gathered. Like, there's so many people who stream horror games, and all they do is complain about being scared. What's up with that? Just let it end. Just let it end. Is the middle of the screen the only place that you can hide during that one attack? There we go. We have 30 rings, 28 rings. Should be good. Oh, and we only have like 2 hits on him so far. Tell me we got to do that 5 more times? 4 more times? Middle? Middle? I was in the middle! Okay, a little above middle. A little above middle. Right here. Nope. I could tell that wasn't going to work. Okay, now he's getting ready to do the thing. Right in the middle. Right here. Yeah. Come on, QTE. QTE, no. I just want to do the QTE, the QuickTime event. Middle, middle. Oh. Okay, we haven't died yet. Just need some rings. End me. End me, please. Do the rings... Are the rings endless? I sure hope they are. I don't want to get to like the very end of this fight and then run out. That would be quite unfortunate. Middle, middle. Cool. Up. Get the rings. Down. Nope. Not fast enough. Left. Gotta go to the direction closest to the eye you want to target. If you stick to the center, you won't target any of the eyes. Keep going left to get the other eye. It looks like you're small enough to fit in the other spots, or at least the sides. Yeah, I tried that, but it didn't seem to be working. So I will try going towards the other eyes at least. Middle. Oops. His aim is much better than mine, I gotta say. I don't know how this guy has such good aim for such a big guy. Wouldn't it stink if we got to the very end of this fight and then had to start all over again? We are already 9 minutes in. Oh, I'm so bad at it. 24 rings. I'd like at least 10 more, just to be safe. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Okay. What is he doing? Press the X button at the right time to knock Dark Guy's shots right back at him? Okay. Okay, that works. Can we hit his eye now? Maybe? Or do we just collect rings while he's doing that? Middle? Ah, dang it. At least we still have 30. Nope, never mind. I feel like there needs to be more screen real estate. Like, it's so hard to fit in just the right spaces. Please wake me up when I get there. At least we got this good, awesome music to jam out to while we're doing this. Keep going left. Now go to the right side. Go right. He is stunned. You could rush to the right side. I'm trying. I'm trying. 20. All right. 20 should be fine, right? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 16? 16's a little close for comfort, but we'll make do. We'll manage. Okay, gotta get some rings. Just one more hit. Ought to do it. He's stunned. You could have rushed to the side. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, so... Well, now it's just the one middle eye open, right? Just gotta get rings and not get hit. That's all I gotta do. Get rings and not get hit. Don't get hit, don't get hit. Don't get hit. Are we there? Is this last hit? 16 rings? Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we dodge the meteors? Are we doing it? Did we do it? I think we did it. I think we did it. Screen real estate. Now you're speaking my language. I love when games support ultra wide. Now that's screen real estate. We did it. Yeah. Woo. Congrats again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate you guys sticking around for this. This has been, man, what a ride. What a journey this has been. You guys have been there for like the majority of it. That's awesome. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, Javier. Thank you, Paula and Sora. Thank you, anyone else who's still here. When they say Sonic games are easy, right? Oh my god. So stressful. Sonic games are not easy. A book off. I thought that was dabbing. Right? It looks like dabbing. I guess it could be could be both. Oh, okay. Final thoughts. Ending was pretty climactic. I love the final boss music. Did not like the mechanics of the final boss. Loved the cutscenes, the entire game, the pre-rendered ones especially. Although they looked way better in the HD version of the game. Way higher res in engine. Polly says the boss was terrible. Yes, I agree. The boss is trivial when you focus. I think probably when you focus and when you've had experience. Like, I'm sure it took you at least 2 or 3 playthroughs of this game to get really good at it, right? Also, when you aren't reading chat. Yeah, that certainly didn't help. But I don't know. I think what we'll do... I don't want to say I still like the HD version better without replaying that one because it's been so long. As a kid, it took me 3 tries. Yeah, it probably only took me 3 tries as a kid too, and when paying attention. But I still don't know how much I liked it. I wasn't a big fan of the HD version of that fight either, though, to be honest. I prefer the supersonic fight from like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 and Heroes and almost Shadow to an extent. The Shadow one was pretty good too. This one was okay. It wasn't terrible. Better than Lost World's final boss. Probably better than Colors' final boss, since it was basically the same as Lost World. Not as good as Sonic Frontiers' final boss. Overall, I'd say I'd put this game like right in the middle of my Sonic tier list. I'd give it a good C. Maybe high C, low B. Sonic Colors robots are here. Yeah, Orbot and Cubot. The HD version is like Frontiers. Yeah, and I love Frontiers. So I think I probably will like the HD version better when I replay it, but we'll see. My plan is next stream we're going to do the Dragon's Dogma character creator. We're going to play Lester the Unlikely. And then we might start getting to the other Sonic games. I don't know. I kind of want to play the Goofy's Extreme Skateboarding. So we might play that first. But then eventually I'd like to get through every Sonic game on stream. I think it'd be a lot of fun. And this was one of the longer ones. So the only ones that'll be longer than this, I think, are the HD version of Sonic Unleashed will probably be about the same length. Sonic Chronicles is a really long game because it's an RPG. Shadow takes a long time to get the true ending because you got to play the game 10 times. So, but most of the other Sonic games, like the 2D ones, are all really short and quick. I don't think it'll be too bad, but we'll make our way through them eventually. Might have to do some 8-hour streams here, 12-hour stream there. Maybe work our way towards that 24-hour stream eventually. You don't even play as Supersonic or directly attack the boss. Yeah, you do. It's not, you don't, I guess, yeah, you're right. You don't directly attack him, but you fly around. You do play as Supersonic and fly around on like his bubble or something, I remember. I don't know. It's been a while. HD version was just taking out shields. Yeah, you like fly around and take out the shields on his bubble. Final boss in XG is like Frontiers in the same way that it isn't actually a Supersonic fight. I'd still call it a Supersonic fight, though. It's not a traditional one like the adventure games and like this one. But it still feels climactic, I think. I'd still call it a proper Supersonic fight. Proper, but not traditional. I'd say there's a little bit of a difference there. In Frontiers, you're playing as Sage. Attacking Frontiers, you're playing as Sage? See, I consider the DLC ending of Frontiers the true ending, and that one you definitely play as Supersonic, and it's a real cool climactic final battle. So I would definitely say the Frontiers DLC, yeah, the Final Horizon DLC adds the Supersonic fight, exactly, yeah. Attacking Dark Gaia is a QTE. Yeah, not a big fan of QTE final things, final bosses. You fight the end as Sage. Oh, the like shooting the robots in hard mode, right? Or shooting like as the little gummy ship, whatever, shooting the little bullets. It's the like spaceship thing. Was that Sage? I don't know. I actually, I didn't, on my first playthrough, I played it on easy or medium, and I didn't realize you need to play on hard mode to get the true ending, which was super annoying. I wish they like told you that ahead of time. Super annoying. But either way, really like the DLC ending for that game. Sage pilots Supreme. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Love the cutscenes in this game. So good. You basically killed Supreme, and that becomes a battleship. Yeah, that's right. So that was Sonic Unleashed. I think we're about done here. Almost 5 hours. Thank you so much for tuning in for this whole thing. It's been a journey. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. Do we want to let these credits roll out? I feel like we should. It just feels kind of right. We at least got to let this song finish up. Let's listen to this for a bit. And I already see the possibilities are never... The credits have to play? Okay, we'll let them play. And now it's all within my reach. I see it now, it's always been inside of me. And now I feel so free, endless possibility. This song is like maybe my third favorite Sonic song. It's like, it doesn't matter, the Sonic Adventure 2 version is number 1. Live and Learn is number 2. Live and Learn, I love Live and Learn might be number 1. Then It Doesn't Matter. Then Um, maybe Endless Possibilities? I really like What I'm Made Of from Sonic Heroes 2. What I'm Made Of might be number 3, and then Endless Possibilities is probably number 4. He better beat Lester if he beat this. Is Lester hard? I literally know nothing about it, and I kind of want to keep it that way until we start. Oh, City Escape, All of Me? You're right. How could I forget? Okay. All of Me, I'd put below Endless Possibilities, but City Escape is definitely above it. Okay, so Live and Learn, number 1. It Doesn't Matter, number 2. What I'm Made Of is number 3. City Escape, number 4. Endless Possibilities, number 5. And then All of Me is maybe number 6, because All of Me is pretty good too. Sonic series just has such good music. Is this too loud? Feels pretty loud. Sonic Boom, Supersonic Racing. Actually, you're right. I'd put Sonic Boom and Supersonic Racing above All of Me, but below Endless Possibilities. I love on the Endless Possibilities. We need to do a tier list. Real quick. Tiermaker.com. They should have a tier list for this, right? Sonic songs? Best super themes? No. Classic Sonic songs? No. Sonic albums? No. Can't find the right tier list, guys. Night of the Wind is really good too. Night of the Wind is better. That has Android to be right. I wanna tier these so bad. Where's the maybe Sonic Music? All right, we multitasking, boys. What if we... Hold on, what if we stretch that out? And then we'll put the chat on top of the credits. And then we'll put the tier list on this side. Perfect. Fist Bump. You know, I'll be honest. Fist Bump's not one of my favorites. It's on the... Fist Bump is on the lower half of Sonic songs for me. Oh, there's got to be one on here, right? Oh, come on. Sonic Music, Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Sonic Dimensions tier list. Official albums. Genesis era. I just want modern era. Is that so much to ask? 3D Sonic stages. Sonic vocal tracks. Here we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, we'll skip some of the... We don't want these like Sonic Underground songs, but let's start this. Ghost Pumpkin Soup. What are we thinking, boys? Oh, SS tier is kind of cheating. I don't want an SS tier. And we don't need that. E, I don't know if we need an E. Maybe an F for the really bad ones. Ghost Pumpkin Soup, A. Back in Time. So many of these are going to be A's. I like the... I'm going to put the SA1 version B. I think Believe in Myself. I like the Sonic Adventure 2 versions of most of the main themes better. Can You Feel the Sunshine? A. Cosmic Eternity, Believe in Yourself? I don't recognize that one. I'm going to skip some of these. Let's just skip to the good ones. Eggman, S tier. Escape from the City, S tier. Follow Me. I really like Follow Me. Maybe B. Doesn't matter. SA1 version. I'm not a big fan of the SA1 version. Put that in B. Doesn't matter. 2, S tier. Big's theme. B. You have a crusade against Sonic Forces. I really do. I kind of hate that game. For a Sonic game. I still like it as a game overall, but for a Sonic game, I kind of hate it. The Sonic Underground theme is dope. Is it though? If they made a promise that their mother would be found. Live and Learn, S tier. Living in the City, A. My Sweet Passion, A. Open Your Heart, S. I'll start ranking the S tier songs because I feel like that's where it gets like, you got to get down to the nitty gritty. Live and Learn is number 1. It Doesn't Matter is number 2. Escape from the City is number 3. Ride Through Gravity. Ride Through Gravity, I'd maybe give... Where is that on here? I don't even see that on here. Sure, it's on here somewhere. Is that one that's... Is it called Ride Through Gravity or is it Ungratify or whatever? Sonic Boom ending. I like the opening version better. Sonic Heroes, B. Supersonic Racing, A. This Machine, A. So many A's. There's so many good songs. We can make it if we all stick together. Ungravitify. Okay, that's what I thought. Fly into Freedom. Yeah, A or B, definitely. Fly into Freedom. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, ba, ba. Maybe B? What I'm Made Of, S. That's, I was saying, probably 4th, right? I don't recognize some of these. Some of these are from the 2D games. Ska Cha Cha? The heck is Ska Cha Cha? I don't recognize some of these. I love His World. It's funny that there are 4 different versions of it. In his world, where one is all. I still don't see Ungravitify on here. Catch Me If You Can. His World. I Am All of Me. B. Supersonic Riders might be the first C. That one's kind of mid. All Hail Shadows. So good. So many of these are so good. Dreams of an Absolution. A tier. All Hail Shadow. I already did All Hail Shadow, didn't I? Oh, but that's the Crush 40 version. I think I like the old first version a little bit more. We did it. I think how much of this tier list do we want to do? Do we want to just go ahead and do the whole thing? You can do anything? What is you can do anything? Hold on. Might need to look that one up. You can do anything, Sonic? Sonic CD? I don't recognize that one. Is it from the Japanese version? Let's see if it loads. All Hail Shadow S. You don't like All Hail Shadow? I love All Hail Shadow. All Hail Shadow, heroes rise again, obliterating everything. It's so cheesy, but I love it. They include Rush songs, which doesn't work because they're just vocal samples, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna do the Rush songs. You can do anything from Sonic CD. It better load. Right? It's not loading. What the heck? Refresh. Come on. Come on. Come on. No, we don't want full screen. Just want the gosh dang song to load. Put it in 360p if I have to. There we go. Whoa, that is loud. It's very silly. It's pretty jamming though. I'm gonna give it a C. What was it called again? You Can Do Anything? Where was that one? Where was that one? I know I saw it on here. Oh, here it is. You Can Do Anything. Seven Rings in Hand. I hated Seven Rings in Hand to start with, but it kind of grew on me just because of how much they throw that song at you in that game. I'm gonna put it in C though. People give Sonic Boom so much cred, but the Japanese open is just as much as a bop. I disagree. I love the English opening for that game. If it were, but the Japanese soundtrack is really good. If I had my way, I have the American opening with the rest of the Japanese soundtrack. This list is lost. Ranks the freaking Shadow song over Sonic CD. Well, I did my job here. Ungravitify is going to go in C too. I'm having trouble putting anything below C though. I think New Venture will probably put in D. I don't know if there's anything we could give an F to. Endless Possibilities, S tier. Yeah, maybe we'll end it there. I can finish this some other time. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Palu, you have a good night. Alex, you have a good night. Thanks for watching. Palu, thanks again for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. And hope to catch you next time. Take care. Thanks for watching.